soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. A drowning space that lies between letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along in eclipse. Fade, flat line. Left to die, red line.
Hello, welcome back to Spelljammer Redline. I'm like Stitch.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, a second,
Chi-chi.
a second play?
We'll move on.
Oh,
If you're on Bot
Stitch
Squad
it
right
now.
now, we crashed the original.
Oh,
No.
Probably on the playlist still.
No,
Nah,
Hadar
it's gone.
crashed it.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
we did collectively with our psionic powers.
yeah, we all
I
were
don't know
like,
why I said. I don't know why I attributed blame to everyone like that.
Well, one, there's no blame to be had.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have a little bit of a kill switch. And that's just how it works. Yeah, sometimes that's how it works.
We're back.
it's a
Yeah,
little,
we're back.
oh no, it's a little loose over there. Too.
Oh, yeah, it ain't we all?
You should get a little box. Put
Speak
it
for
over it.
yourself.
I'm sorry, you say you're tight?
Okay. Second video. Less than 10 minutes in.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Tight's cool.
That's
Tight's
what it means.
cool.
All right,
That's
Mom.
what it
Tight's cool.
Yeah, hey, Mom.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Emma? Is tight cool?
I'm not answering this.
Oh,
Got mad at me earlier for saying
that's true. That's true.
that was really funny.
Okay, we're gonna get into a little recap and then we'll move on. We'll move on from here.
Really?
Time him out.
Shut
Time him out.
up.
Time him out.
Time them out.
Slight audio delay again.
Look, we're gonna do a whole redo. A whole redo.
Funny.
Hey,
Remember, Boy Cried Wolf.
let me know.
No, it
Slight
works better
audio
if you,
delay.
if you clap the cheeks, not inside the hands.
All right.
Get up.
We got shit to do, all right? We got shit to do. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. That's fine, I guess. God, I wish my fuck. Spelljammer before. Sorry, that sounded like I was doing the intro. Spelljammer. Yeah, what about second intro? When I was doing Spelljammer's playlist, I had to redo my entire life as a DM, building new like an audio playlist. And before, I just had one playlist because I had like 5 songs in it. I'm sure all of you could tell in the beginning. But now I have like 70, and it's just a clusterfuck. Sometimes I'm like, this song is appropriate, and then right after, it's like cued like 7 cowboy songs. I'm like, please don't ruin me.
Cowboys?
Yeah. Next game, maybe to the game if we get to it. I doubt it. What? Go on.
No. I was just going to say that I like that tank idea where we got to play copyrighted music.
That's so fun.
I think it's really fun.
Oh my god. Hey, also I hope you like the do we get the
Yeah, they heard it.
yeah, the fucking new Brick song. Peep it. It's cool. If you guys haven't had a chance, it'll be on there and the artist should be credited, so if you want to check it out, you can.
Yes.
Other than that, let's do a very quick recap because today's going to be a little unorthodox. I know, Spelljammer, being different, not playing by the rules. Clearly, in this game,
What rules?
yeah, exactly.
What are rules?
That's what I want. That's what I want. This isn't my hands.
Your ass again?
Yeah, it's quite impressive because I was
crazy.
floating. I was in midair. I was just
so
doing a crazy
wild.
squat. Last time on Spelljammer Redline, we got in a tussle.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah,
that's
that's
A window fight.
right phrase.
Just a little fight with, at the time,
just a wee fight.
Wanderer's kind of alter ego stalker. You guys walked essentially up the rings of Stenaris had disjointed from the planet itself and moved and was kind of crushed into a staircase. You guys ascended and found Stalker there in this new kind of dark kind of carapace gifted to them by Hadar. And Hadar seemed to be present. You guys got in a fight with them where tiny miniature suns were present. Damage was dealt. They were able to teleport you around the room. And everyone did some really cool shit. Ultimately ending in a semi-TPK. But as Spelljammer does, we all kind of returned and just busted down crazy style on them. And Wander and Stalker became one again. Two halves becoming whole as Hyperion. So I have a lot of HY people I know. As Hyperion, their true kind of stellar star form. And you guys were victorious. Some damage dealt. I thought it was a very cool scene that I wanted to highlight that Emma played out with like Clementine, kind of a pseudo-normal person going through this craziness of what the Spelljammer group has to do on like a daily basis. It's a very cool kind of perspective to be given. And you guys had to essentially kind of say goodbye, less to Wander, but more to Jack, as he had to go finish his Star Wars games. Barton, I hope you showed up. And we're going to kind of continue on, not without Wander, or I should say Hyperion, but without Jack. We got a lot of shit to do. Got a lot of cool stuff. It's going to be a little different. We're going to do some Bastion stuff.
Didn't he say that he was gonna like the character was gonna stick?
Yeah, the
around?
NPC.
Yes, yes.
Like, he's still
so actually,
interactable.
also specify when we get into Bastion stuff, Bastions have NPCs that you can interact with. He will be present, so he won't be gone. If anything, he'll be more present than any NPCs I've ever been now. Now that we have this way to like interact with it, but we'll save that for later. Other than that, I'm going to kind of move us forward in time just a little bit. We find ourselves a day or two post this event. You guys have taken this immediate aftermath of the invasion of Hadar forces, being Stalker at the time and these other comet dragons that came and attacked this area you guys were in, this kind of small sliver of the Feywild. Mm-hmm. Through efforts of the party, a lot of people were saved. Some were kind of gathered, taken care of, and a census is taken. And a very small amount of people lost their lives.
We saved the day.
Yeah, a lot of people. The rolls are very, very good. And now, to some degree, even amongst this terrible like catastrophe, stuff's starting to heal. None more present than your group currently in this, I guess, last throes of departure, as you guys are standing amidst this kind of walkway that you guys were at before. The foliage and Feywild plants and fauna that were brought here slowly starting to bud and grow again now that the flames have died down. And you guys are here with some new companions, being Hyperion, being the Golden Dragonborn, and
What is his name?
Who knows?
Timothy.
His name is Gold Dragonborn?
Timothy.
Timothy?
Yeah, that's what you said, right?
Timothy.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. Timothy.
Aaron?
Timothy Chalamet.
We have an
Jaqueline.
NPC, we have a Timothy, and we have Madeline. Just get a few more.
Yeah.
We need
You need a Jacob?
Isaiah and a Lori.
Yeah.
And
Can we add those in?
Yeah.
Cool.
Lila's kind of close to Lori.
I was going to say.
Yeah, Lila's kind of close.
Whoa.
But you guys have people you're going to take with you aboard your little kind of silver surfer surfboard. But there's a lot of stuff to kind of be said here if you want to. So I'm going to put you guys back in the space, and our objective is to kind of head back to the Jormungandr. Enough time has passed that the giants, the leaders of the Jormungandr, have had time to consult with their other jarls, and there'll be some kind of jarl moot or something. I don't know how the giants work.
Cool.
Yeah. You guys are here, though, for free.
My brain got stuck on the Jarl Moot.
Yeah, so I shouldn't have said it.
So, it's just a fun, I don't know, word connection. I'm just like, Jarl Moot.
They be mooting.
Yeah, they fucking do be.
do be mooting.
Yeah. They're about to moot.
Bring them down.
They're gonna moot. You guys better not make me mad or I'll moot.
And he mooted all over the place.
Yeah.
My favorite part is when all the giants go
It's
and
moving
they
time.
moot all over the floor and they say it's mootin' time.
It's a moving time, yeah. Sonic, can you put Morris back in the theaters? Oh, I was busy that day. I was just so busy during that time.
We need a third Morbius.
Yeah.
Let's skip the second one. Felicity's there, your aunt, kind of seeing you off. If anyone doesn't have much to say, we can just kind of board the jet hang and
I think
flee.
before like they would or Gwen would leave. Whoops, I turned that on. He would like go to Felicity and be like, so that one lady who was like, you know, done, gone, perished.
Yeah. She kind of kneels down, this large kind of ancient dragon, these beautiful kind of green fluorescent scales. She kind of kneels down to you, head low, and says, yes.
She gonna like be unperished? Or is she
Yes. I think now that we've had more time to breathe and the archfays are returning, I'm sure we can save those that we can.
okay.
Mochi included. I appreciate your concern, but you guys have done plenty.
Well, that's like whew, it's like another character is relieved all of a sudden. I'm just like, that's great. I felt really bad because I didn't know her, but you know, she was
We will have an opportunity to rebuild.
I'm glad.
A lot of things do, and I'm thankful that you're able to help the way you have. I'm very proud of you, Gwen.
Thanks.
Your mother's would be too.
Yeah, I'll tell them that because that'll
Good.
go down well.
I was hoping that you would get me back in my good graces.
I'm gonna get grounded so hard.
I don't think I can ground you anymore.
I'm a free boy. I can't be grounded. Well, that's all.
Okay.
Anybody? Anything? No? Or
I'd like to get back to the grandfather clock.
Cayman's eyes do this.
I have a new
okay.
piece.
Oh.
Oh, he's eepy.
Oh, it's sleepy time. Well, then we gotta put Cayman to bed.
Oh.
So
Easy.
But one I never
sleep
blinks.
in my bed.
yeah, well,
Yeah. Okay.
Take
good
a
seeing you.
long
Well, goodbye.
Yeah,
hot
she was
shower.
with like her little, her like large dragon hand, like the claw. She's like, goodbye, Gwen. It's very, very Princess Diana. Okay, you guys
R.I.P. a queen.
hop on your
You
surfboard.
would have loved flavored.
Yeah, your aunt is like, all right, time to go get in my car. And we're like,
Uh-huh.
no.
All right. Okay. Let me do something real fast.
There's so much to like unpack from that
Yeah.
too. Just like the implications of all of that.
Oh, man.
Give me a hot second here.
You're good. We have a lot of crafts over here.
We do. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're getting into
excited.
that pretty
Emma,
quick.
can you actually move the camera for me?
Oh, I don't know if I
Just needs
said
to
that.
turn
You're
this around a
right,
bit.
because that was in the before times. We're going to be doing Bastion stuff today, so we're going to be doing a lot of like arts and crafts. So once we get done with a little bit of roleplay we have in the beginning of the game, we're going to pretty much just hang out and build stuff and draw
From the
things and do stuff.
2024 Dungeon Masters.
Yes,
Right.
that's the idea anyway. We'll see how far we get.
Oh shit.
Thanks.
Okay, you guys, plane shift via your new ride.
Noise.
You guys, as I said, in a moment, you take off with all these people kind of surrounding you, and there's a sudden, just kind of small drop, and then the world around you kind of fish eyes, similar to how you two have seen Hadar kind of reach into the prime material, as space seems to warp and warble around you. And then as it kind of seems to, almost like a piece of wood being bent beyond its point of like fracturing, the space does that and then warps back into place. And then you plane shift.
That's so cool.
Just outside of the Jormungandr, the like larger space bay. And you can see just as Sonaris has started to heal, so has the bay of the Jormungandr. Last time you were here, there was kind of
Nice.
a huge fight that happened just in the loading bay. You just kind of go, you know, you putt along into
Very built quick.
your docking bay. Yeah, it's now out of gas. It's like
Is that a gas? It's like
Oh,
chitty
no.
chitty bang bang.
yeah,
You gotta charge it.
and you
We're in space and it's like,
yeah.
All right, somebody's got to get off and push.
you guys get inside, and you can see the little wing, midst repairs, still damaged. You can see that there are large modifications currently happening to it, but at the moment it's still kind of out of commission at the moment. And as you approach, people kind of like take note of you. Some kind of come to greet you, some hellos, common faces that you kind of seen before, and then others take like a mad dash out to tell people that you've
It's
arrived.
like, wow, they don't like us.
Like,
Yeah, they're like, oh, get the fuck out of here. It's like NPCs actually knock over something, they just start running.
Find one of the quarter cowering.
Yeah. But very quickly, in probably no more than 3 or 4 minutes, 2 familiar faces return, being Lorelei, the fire giant, and fuck me, I really got rid of these H people. Harlow. Thank you.
Yeah. Got a lot
You know
going
what?
on there.
let me just write
Harlow.
all 3 of their names down right now.
Harlow,
you can't change
Halcyon.
his name now.
No.
His name's Fred.
Spencer, control F, control replace.
Okay, there we go.
No.
Not
Now that I can see them, I should be better. Harlow, and they come and greet you. Lorelei, just as she ever is hyper tactile and a little aggressive. She grabs you and grabs Cayman and goes, and his eyes go. Yeah, she's happy to see you guys. You can see the battle worn damage, and she's like, "You guys are supposed to take a vacation."
It was not a vacation.
The beginning was nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's something.
You have a new friend.
Cayman's right here. And he like
Yeah.
up to the side of her shoulder,
Right.
and he's like, "I feel as if I saw the end of the universe itself."
Oh, Cayman, that's awful. Can we get this guy? Do you guys need to like leave again?
Clementine needs more help than I do.
Thank you for letting me know that. Hi, Clem. How you doing?
Can I have a hug?
Oh, of course. And she kind of grabs you.
Careful, careful.
She's huge. She's not break your back, but she does like
Clementine
kind of
wants
put you
to
like
die.
a baby. She puts you on the hip, and you're like, oh,
She falls
Right-
asleep
right against the
immediately.
yeah. She's
And she's a fire giant, right?
yeah.
Okay,
So
you
she's
fall
super
asleep.
warm.
Yeah, she's like a
Oh.
warm stone on like a summer's day.
Yeah.
You
You
just
fall-
go,
she's like-
oh,
I bet she smells really nice.
yeah,
Oh,
like
fall
cinnamon
asleep.
and apples.
Yeah.
I'm still on her
Or like
shoulder, and I
cinnamon.
look down as I'm watching her fall asleep, and I just say, "They also all died. I witnessed them all die."
Harlow does
that's
not
right.
like that. Harlow's pissed now. Like he came out and he was like, "Oh, I've been sleeping in a 30-foot bed," and now he's like,
All right,
It was all right.
which god do I gotta fight?
We came back.
Yeah, see, we're here.
she's like,
It was all right. It was terrifying.
yeah, you tend to do that a lot.
Not me.
I mean, Cayman, even that's a burden on its own, to be like the lone survivor, if only for a moment.
Okay, we don't need to unpack that.
Okay, but that's fine.
He actually does need to unpack that. He's been talking about it a lot.
I'm more of like a recon versus a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
I talk to people though.
Yeah.
Because like,
we should
oh,
go find one.
she just holds Clem.
Clementine hands you a card with the therapist number on it.
Oh,
You're asleep.
No,
In her
she's
sleep.
sleeping.
She went.
Oh, just faking it.
Yeah, she's making it.
She's like
Okay.
carrying me
Cool,
to my
Rose.
bed.
Yeah.
I'm
You
sorry.
hold it up,
Cool
like
road.
this, and Cayman just like he's like looking at you.
She's in the best place she could ever be.
She
Yeah.
wants to get carried to
He hasn't
bed.
taken it. You're just
in
like
the bosom
this.
of a giant
Yeah.
woman.
Don't we all?
I'll take
Right?
And she goes,
I take it. I take it.
okay.
She goes, okay, well, I can start with one at a time. I'll take Clem,
Group thing.
Yeah.
and maybe I'll see you guys in a bit. How about this? Dinner on me tonight? You guys come to my. She kind of thinks, and Harlow says, to your room. I can give him the address. She's like, great. I don't know where it's really
He
at.
doesn't know it. God.
Okay,
She needs a vacation.
I'll take this one. Do you need a phone?
I give this to Harlow.
I was like, you really should. I got it, bud. And she kind of seems
They're gonna
to
trade notes.
like walk away. Is there anything you want to do with the group before I go? Before we
No.
character switch out?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Just slumbering away.
You see,
Slumber.
Yeah,
you see.
that was not fun. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just goes like this.
Not fun.
And then leave.
Do not invite me again.
You see Lorelei turn, and kind of walk away. And just as she's about to enter this large airlock, the door opens before her, and as per usual, you hear her before you see her, as these large kind of gold spurs kind of go as Jennifer returns.
Oh my God.
And she has her two kind of like assassin sisters, and they're carrying this huge, like, I guess it's like a mag lift, and there's a person on it. They're in like Zerix's armor, and they're in like a large like stockade essentially, and the armor is ravaged, ruined, like split open, destroyed. There's like flesh, like polyps. It's a horrible sight. We'll talk about that in a second. Because the more important thing I want to focus here is as Lorelai takes you away and you're pretending to sleep, Jennifer has like this fucking mean stare at her.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
She's like, Jennifer, and Jennifer looks at you, sees her, and doesn't say anything. And she's like, oh my God, what I do? And she kind of goes, okay.
Lorelai, flee.
And she takes you as Clem and puts you in a giant bed and tucks you in. You know, sleep.
Wait, can I have a glass of water before I sleep?
She's like, she gets like about to sneak out. She's like, yeah.
Giant bed.
Yeah.
She's this big. She's like,
She's like, of course, Clementine, of course.
okay.
Anything for you. She kind of looks like a giant glass.
Gets a little cough syrup thing.
Pours all over.
She has to do this.
Washed away.
One drop.
It's like,
Wait,
of
can I
course.
have a sleeping mask?
Like, she's like, I'm sure I can figure something out with that. And she kind of runs off. And then I bequeath your character back to you.
Bequeath.
I fucking knew it.
You spent some time abroad, being a little bit of a lone ranger down on Iketer. Think of real fucking dust town, Wild West shit.
Slay.
Out hunting monsters and doing all kinds of other shit. We'll get into like the nitty gritty of what you were doing, but for now, I just want to know what she looks like as she turns back to the party.
Like a bad bitch. I'm just kidding.
Damn straight, she is the
Always.
best bitch around.
I don't fucking know. She's got her boots on and her tiny little denim shorts and a big old fucking belt on and
I love that.
cowboy hat and a tiny little bikini top, and she's like, "How's my favorite bitches doing?" And she's got a holster on her thigh.
Yeah, that's good.
It doesn't have a gun in it.
No.
It's just
a holster?
Yeah.
The vibe's there. We're doing great.
Yeah.
Spencer wanted the holster and only the holster.
That's it. Only the holster. Buck ass. Other than that, naked as the day you were born.
Oh no, her ego's gotten too big.
I think Finn hugs you.
Yeah.
He's usually very careful about like respecting your space, but he's just like,
She's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Came up behind you and you
You're
were like
like,
this.
oh.
Yeah.
Where were you?
she was down on Iketer.
Yeah.
They told us
I
that.
was
I thought she was going
I was
on a
hard at
vacation.
work.
No, she was doing a
She
job.
left with shopping bags and hats.
She always leaves with shopping bags and hats.
You think I'm not gonna take those with me, Kevin?
She accessorizes while
I
she,
just
you know.
severely misunderstand what
kills
you
things.
need.
I don't think you could ever understand.
How is that? I don't understand the tactical value of a hat.
It's a hat.
I just don't get them. I don't get hats.
She takes hers off and puts it on you.
Quick, put a cowboy hat on him. It's like the cats that get really started by the cucumbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sees a hat. He's like,
She sits back in a chair and puts her feet on the table.
oh god.
Uh,
So how was things?
Great.
Right?
I asked you guys first.
Oh,
I forgot.
I said we're
They all
doing well.
died.
He's traumatized.
So did Clem.
She's back. I mean,
She's fine.
yeah. Well, physically.
Okay.
She had fun at a
Emotionally.
Fae party, though.
Yeah, there was a very
Okay.
nice.
Why are you telling
Except
me
for the part that
Cayman?
she cried.
I don't think we should take her on anything ever again.
She's very capable.
She's great.
Oh yeah, she shot
But,
multiple
like-
people's heads off.
Personally, I don't want her to go on things that are dangerous anymore.
Why not? She's a big girl. She can handle herself.
I think it's traumatizing her.
Yeah.
a little-
I thought the whole point of us,
Yeah.
modifying her
Little
memory
Jennifer.
was to ease the traumatized part of her.
Give her a better life.
Yeah.
I
We
guess
put her out
did
on the
make her
field
kinda
and the-
soft.
The consequences.
Kind of like how all humans are soft and they should be allowed to be soft, and that things we go through in our lives that traumatize us, they're not the best parts of us.
Well, awkward pat. Ooh, there's some trauma there. Like, I just think she's just better vibing and being sweet and nice and sweet. Much, much nicer. Unlike the ship, where somewhere safe. Where she can be nice.
Oh, I didn't like that at all. She didn't challenge anything we asked her to do. It was terrible.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like Gwyn literally was willing to do anything Gwyn wanted.
Yeah,
It's really-
that
it's
sounds
really-
like her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that helped Gwyn's ego very much. I don't know. I think there
Right.
was just some.
Oh, it's okay. I'll knock it down a few pegs.
How was your mission?
Yeah, it was good.
Who's this fella?
Yeah, what's happening here?
I took over if you
It's
like
a
for a
good
moment.
question.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, there's a fella?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the fella.
I missed this.
He's
I missed the
There's
fella.
just very, very rapidly for you and for the table. Jennifer essentially fills you guys in with how IQ's been interacting. We've kind of talked about it before, and we're going to go in more detail now because of the mission that Jennifer was on. Months ago, when you guys initially left your home planet of IQ, this garden world, a very strong sorcerer essentially ignited herself, damaging Xerxes' main flagship, who is flagship spaceship part city,
Yeah.
because it's the surviving, essentially, core remnants of the planet. And it had crash landed into the planet itself. And its engine had burst open, and the power from it had created some kind of fissure into what is speculated and now confirmed some kind of abyss. Abyss, proper pronoun, the abyss with demons. And that this irradiation has essentially plagued the lands. What the locals are calling sunburned. This Xerxes agent or officer, this armored star, essentially, is a evidence of that. That the brief interactions that you have with locals of IQ that weren't able to escape, and more importantly with the Xerxes people who are now kind of pushed out, was in the first couple of weeks they put reinforcements, battlements, things around the Dark Star, and then the fissure happened, and it started to essentially kill, irradiate, and just horribly warp and mutate their forces.
That's so cool.
Warping the land, warping everything. And it turned into kind of, at first, this huge infighting between Xerxes as a whole. I think for you, there's some really cool imagery you can give to them, where you went up battlements that were facing the wrong way. So you saw ditches, but faced inwards towards their forces.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
And you found, essentially your mission was find evidence of, are these dead zones that you can go in, where people aren't affected, what people are affected, how far is it going out, and you kind of have that information now. This is just evidence that you're returning back to the Omega with, of showing how much this radiation can essentially do on the planet itself.
That's so
And how much IKEA, this garden world, has changed because of it. Because of how the natural kind of, I guess not necessarily, I should say natural, but these crystalline magical structures that Ivy created to siphon planets, it's still tapped into the core world of it. That didn't stop. Now the radiation's going into the planet, and it's changing everything on a biome, animal kingdom level. Everything is different to some degree.
Whoa.
And to some degree, it has killed most of the plant life, and it's kind of become this deserty, westerny town, or
And so
everywhere.
Jennifer went and found some of the fallout.
Yes. Yes. We're going to be using some stuff from Fallout.
little sneak peek of.
Oh my
what's coming
god!
soon.
Somebody in the chat literally said at the same time I did.
Yeah.
2 brain cells.
That's really funny.
But this is someone who has been changed. The person inside is maybe remnants of like flesh and bone, but you can tell that like it's metal mixed with like flesh. Everything is one entity now, and it's been killed because of like clearly like either the neck has been slit or horrible like chunks were taken out by like, sniper fire. Jennifer and her 2 assassin sisters were able to easily dispatch 1 or 2 of them alone.
How is it? In what way? Like, sorry.
No, please.
If you said this already.
No,
but
no.
like,
Questions.
How
Questions.
is it
Questions.
mutated?
Questions.
Is it mutated?
So these Rixus Armored Star is part machine, part person. The person sits inside it, kind of like a Gundam.
Okay.
For like an Armored Star, right?
Yeah.
We don't have the minis here, but those are like the larger,
The large
mecha ones, right? The person inside was like fissured into the mech, and then it mutated again.
Whoa.
So
He like became a part of it.
yes.
Whoa, that's so cool.
So the biggest thing is that the actual sun burning, which is what the effect is called, affects metal, flesh, bone, sand, dirt, everything.
That's so cool.
One of like the biggest things we're going to talk about today at some point later on is that like even an inanimate object like a tank can be sunburned.
That's great.
That's so awesome. That's so neat.
So essentially what you've done is come in, find these fallout zones. So essentially like when you guys go down, we'll talk about this next game. I'm just setting stuff up for it. When we go next game, there's going to be like the glowing sea kind of shit. You won't stumble into it. I'm going to go, She knows where shit is safe to walk around and not
Figured.
become horribly irradiated.
I figured we have a guide now.
Yes.
That's what
yes.
Jennifer is. Okay, that's really cool.
And now your kind of like play cycle is going to be on the Orman Gundyr, drop ship into a zone that she is
Okay.
like I said, this is safe. Do whatever that needs to be done, then come back up, and that's going to be the rotation of our play for the next arc.
Okay, I have a billion questions, but I don't want to jump into a billion questions unless you guys have something.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
That might lead into
Let's go away.
questions. too.
So
Yeah.
this thing,
Yes.
and I think Cayman is probably talking to Jennifer.
Sure.
He just says, "Is this primarily what you fought? Are they still even Xerixis at this point, or are they've lost their minds?"
Yes, and there's essentially several like factions within it. There are the Sunburnt. There's
Yeah.
still Xerxes soldiers, but a lot of them have been pushed out to the fringes and
Okay.
now mingled as pseudo-refugees, pseudo-protectors, pseudo-oppressors into
Okay.
the population of Aikido that they originally tried to like take
I
over.
see. Okay.
So some of them were like, hey, like let's say this.
Mm-hmm.
A township you went into was 50 people, governed by one Xerxes soldier.
Okay.
Originally,
That's the other
it
thing I
was
had a question.
occupation, but then it turned into these 49 people were farmers, and that guy had a big gun.
Yeah.
So when his friend got sunburnt and turned on him, he protected them.
Got it.
So
That
now
makes
they've
sense.
created this horrible, like,
Parasitic.
Symbiosis.
yes, out of that.
So that was
There's
the other
still there's
Yeah.
still Zaleth and the Xerxes Empire,
Mm-hmm.
but the people you've spoken with have not seen Zaleth in months.
Mm-hmm.
People aren't even allowed onto the place itself, not only because it's incredibly dangerous and the fissures above the city and probably horribly irradiated, but it's heavily guarded.
thing. Zaleth is Zadali's twin.
Yes, and the emperor of the Xerxes Empire.
It brings to mind a lot of like Star Wars: The Mandalorian. How
Yeah.
the Empire just kind of like they were so fractured that they kind of made do where they could.
Yes.
And they were still, like you said, like oppressors, but also like part of the area
Yeah.
because it was just easier that way. It's just
And
kind
I do
of what
think
I feel
I
like.
do think we will interact with spaces that are swaths of both. You're gonna have people that are still like mining like camps where Xerxes holds like domination over.
So
But you also may have like
Yeah.
zones where you were at where some guy just turned into like a local nominated sheriff, and then
got it.
like you guys have done and what Finn has seen, because people of Aikido are still seeing Finn's messages,
Right.
have defected immediately.
Okay.
And now they're just using Aikido or Xerxes armor to protect whoever they can.
So that was the other question I had, was that there's basically a war going on between, Xerxes and the people of Aikido, right?
Yes.
And they're still, do they have a foothold? Are they winning, or has it almost become like a standstill, or is it kind of in the middle because of the radiation?
I would say it's if we're looking at the governing powers or the factions at power within Aikido, there's three pieces of pie. There's the old guard Xerxes people.
Okay.
There's the population, which could be mixtures of Xerxes refugees and just Aikido civilians that could not escape.
Right.
And then there's the Sunburnt.
Okay.
Because the Sunburnt themselves still have a faction. Even the
Right.
creatures you spoke with or interacted with, some did speak. Some did have sentience. Not all, but some do, and they still follow some kind of dogma, but no one has really sussed that out yet.
That was my other question, and if is that the answer, which was that the Sunburnt, are they intelligent? Are they like a coalition? Do they have a goal, or are they just like
Yes.
mindless?
No, they do have a...
Okay.
They do.
But
So,
nobody knows what it is.
like gnolls and
Yeah.
demons, they are inherently chaotic.
Yeah.
But there is still some kind of
Hierarchy.
direction.
Yeah, or direction. Okay.
Whatever that means,
Goal
we
of
don't
some
know
kind.
yet.
Okay, cool.
We will get answers very soon, and hopefully today, from if Mara does investigations through the work that Ivy or that the director was doing.
Okay.
Because there is like, so I should just say this. Looking at this Sunburnt Xerxes agent, one of the containment cells in the satellite station has someone that looks similar to this, different.
Oh.
This is more like a chaotic mutation. That looks more like a catalyst of adaptation.
So
They are
it was
similar.
more intentional.
Yes.
That's
So there is a through line here for that. If you
Interesting.
want to interact with that today.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, then the last thing I this is like more of an in character role that I
Sure,
want to
sure,
make.
sure.
Which is like Cayman wants to find out if they almost have like a hive mind, if that's like a way to think about it.
That's interesting.
Because if not, then it just changes the way that I would want to like approach or think about it.
I think it's. I think the answer is if you shake the magic 8-ball, cloudy at best. Because
Okay.
I think the answer to you is yes, but also no. Like
Yeah, that's
it's very fucking. Like if. Like there could be in the future there was a cult of people that all felt the same way, and they all got sunburned at the same time.
Okay,
they are a
okay.
hive mind,
Okay.
but
Got
not
it.
all things are hive minds. Like
Yeah.
it
I mean,
could still
that
mutate
is a
into a
difference.
hive mind.
Yeah,
But
for
not.
sure.
But I don't think any of them are. I think they're all given some kind of like urge to do something.
Okay.
But I don't think they have like telepathy that forces them to.
No,
move
good to
forward.
know. Good to know. I mean, it basically, yeah.
Sunburnt is what you can call people that or things, anything that's
Anything
been
that is-
mutated in this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
And a
Yes.
mutation can be so many different things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That it very much.
But I
SCP vibes,
wouldn't,
that's
I
all
wouldn't
I've
say
been
that it's
consuming.
not possible to have hive minds, but I do not believe that this is how the core system works.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all my questions then.
Sorry, not to steal your character moment.
No, you're good.
Wow.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
oh dear.
Cayman's like, yo, that shit's crazy.
Yeah.
And then Jennifer dabs you up.
Yeah, it's like, damn, dude, that's crazy. Do you have I mean, obviously we're not going to do this today, but I think Cayman would ask. He would be like, do you have any kind of plan for when we get there? Or is this something that we're going to have to take information and formulate later?
I think I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I think the fire giants are hoping to utilize us in missions
Yeah.
Okay.
and give us spots to go in and hit, and that Jennifer's laid the groundwork and knows where to go from there.
Perfect.
You,
Makes
al-
things easy.
also, I don't want to get to it necessarily right now, but your first mission that you guys will do has a name that you designated. So when we talk at the end of the game
Oh, no.
today, I will give you your mission, like code or whatever, and then your objective. And this is something that you personally done it. So when we get into like the interaction of that next game, you're going to be allowed to do like history rolls or try and recollect stuff from you scouting the area.
Oh my god, and then we're getting Helldivers shot onto the
Yeah,
planet.
I can't wait for
Yes,
our mission
yes,
to be,
actually, it's
like,
exactly how you guys are gonna
Marshall or
enter.
something. If
That's so
Jennifer's naming it.
That's
I hate
badass.
But that's functionally it. Now we can go any way we want. So I would like us to go back to the satellite station, build a bastion today. There's a lot of stuff to interact with there. I want to interact with every kind of character with their NPCs that we have as we build our bastion, and then include the stuff we need to do. This is kind of our downtime. I'm going to give us a loose
that.
amount of time to play with the grandfather clock. I want to have Harlow interaction with Finn. I want to have Hyperion interaction and Zidali interactions with
Yes.
Gwen. I would like to do some kind of interaction with Clem as Jennifer, and then I have stuff with you I want to do. So like, there's a lot of things like as we build this bastion, if I go Finn, we're gonna build your club. There's gonna be an interaction that I want to role play out. So we're gonna be kind of out of game, in game, out of game, in game. We'll do that as we kind of see fit,
Yeah.
and then we'll probably draw some stuff, and then
Cool.
we'll end the game.
Cool.
That's our goal.
Well, and then we'll end the game.
And
Then I'll go. We're done, and then we'll Well, gonna do something
We'll
else.
turn off the
all
cameras.
go out back.
Yeah, we'll all go back like
All
Jack
go
did.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than
Do it
that,
ourselves.
narratively, if we're looking at like what the call to adventure here is Harlow does kind of look at you guys after hearing that the horrors that his friends and family have gone through, and then that even you've had to part yourself. And he says, well, maybe some downtime might be needed just for a moment. The giants are still on their way here, and I've received a message from, ascending, maybe it's a better way, ascending from Verynee for the satellite station. They've been able to clean up most of the damage, and they would like a, well, she said a passing of the torch. It seems like her and Sojourner are about to head out,
Oh, God.
and that you could start making use of the facilities again, and she would hate to leave it there and leave a power vacuum, where someone could just move into the satellite station.
That's probably smart.
Not again.
But there's room for you guys, much larger than the Little Wing. It's an entire space station.
It's a lot of space.
Y'all can do that.
Yeah.
Jennifer's like,
We'll find a
a
closet
lot of
for
things you
you.
could do.
She's like, I have so many ideas already.
Yeah,
A
the
big
resident
one?
sim player.
A nice a little stone, maybe.
Yeah.
Fine.
So lots
I'll
of
take-
shelves for all my trinkets that you take from
Yeah.
my room.
And also
I
for
always
for
put something back.
for full clarity, when you go to the satellite station, I'll take the grandfather clock and everything go.
Weep.
Yeah, it'll move over. We won't have to worry about like you have to do this and that.
Yeah.
Else.
You gotta get a big crane.
Yeah. No, that'll be all dealt with, because at some point the Little Wing's gonna be like, it'll be in the docking bay and repaired there.
Verynee is the AI, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Verynee is yellow or the AI,
More.
or the one that I should say has been digitized.
Yeah.
She does have a body entrapped in that orb,
Yeah.
but her mind's been forcefully digitized into the space station.
Do we have to go back while she's still there?
I guess no.
I'm not asking
Do
you.
you do you want me to go up there and let you know when she's
Whoa.
gone?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Not your game.
Yes, and mistress. Yes, and.
The withered one, yes, mistress.
Would anyone else like to wait until Verynee is gone?
I mean, she's.
For
I
what?
don't have any trauma
Bernice?
from that. You're scared of.
No,
I
for
am.
what?
You're scared of a computer
For why? Why do that?
because Finn's scared of her.
I don't like Verynee. Verynee is the worst Amara.
I'm sorry.
Definitely
Worse
the
than
zombie
the director?
one. Or
Worse,
the director.
worse than the director. Worse than the Minotaur. I hate Verynee.
Berenice is an Amara that's been
But she's so smart.
digitized.
And
That she was.
I remember.
yeah.
Where is she?
on
On
the
the-
Satellite station.
satellite station.
Oh,
yeah.
she just got left.
No,
Yeah.
she's up there with Sojourner, but she can't leave it.
Right, because she's programming the
But
Matrix.
I think
They were, like, 3D
Sojourner was
printing a
supposed to
body,
be-
weren't they?
Yeah.
Well, so her body is entrapped in that.
Yeah.
And the only reason it's been digitized is, I don't know if any of this is fucking important. Her body's entrapped in there, and her mind's been digitized into running the space station. That's the TLDR. The device that was made to do that, to enclose her, was made by Sojourner
yeah.
because she was going to put the director in it. So what happened? The director got it,
And the director went.
told Sojourner to fuck off, and it took someone else and put her in it.
Yeah.
You're saying you're scared of the thing that is, very clearly some sort of connection to I have no mouth and I must scream.
He goes,
The hate
he's
machine.
gonna
Damn.
touch
Ergo
his
sum.
earworm, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm terrified of it.
Oh, she could get in there.
I don't know if she. I don't. She's a
upload
very nice
herself to
person.
your
I don't think she would.
I don't think
She's
she
in my
would.
AirPod.
I just. I've washed my AirPods
You
and
really
dried
should.
them,
You should.
and no, like in the washing machine and dried them in
I
the
don't think you should do
dryer.
that.
And sometimes I'll be listening to it, and there'll be a little shock.
Okay, for Christmas, whoever got
shock
yeah,
therapy.
whoever got
fine.
Mia for Secret Santa,
It's
maybe some
That's so crazy.
And
just
sometimes-
some pre-owned AirPods.
Because
my God.
because it has like the noise canceling. Sometimes it will just fuck up and just start doing static, and I'm like,
Oh.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll switch to the other
That
one.
happened.
I hate when that happens.
That happened to
This
my
episode is sponsored
AirPods.
by
Marceline
Raycon.
put them into a
Guys,
glass of water.
At the Fireball 50, use
And they
the
still
code, get
worked,
25%
but they would
off.
just be like,
That's a
sometimes
lot.
they just do like
That's a
really
lot of
high
off,
pitched.
especially
I'm
right
like,
now. That's good.
Wow.
Will it ship before Christmas?
This episode
Probably.
is actually
Do now.
not sponsored by Raycon.
It's sponsored by
But you guys can
nerds.
go
I mean,
use
no.
Code Fireball 50.
You could. You
by
should.
you
Yeah, go.
nerds.
Use Fireball 50. Get
They're
new fucking
fine.
AirPods.
They're fine.
Actually,
Don't
might
worry
be.
about
Wait, no, it's fireballs.
Sorry, I was going
Fireballs.
through with
Fireballs.
With a
Yeah,
Z.
Raycon specifically, my code is with a S. Fireballs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know
Because
why.
they wanted
Those are
you to be able to type
big
balls.
balls.
They wanted
Yeah,
my
they wanted-
fireballs.
Yeah.
They wanted all of your balls.
Okay.
They wanted
With a Z.
These
my
balls.
big
I'm sorry.
fireballs.
I'll go up to the space station, and I'll see the 2 Amaras off, and then I'll just
Yeah,
see
I'm
give
going
them.
with
Sojourner
you.
my best.
Yeah.
And Verynee.
I mean,
You're
I'm,
worse?
I'm gonna go.
No, she's fine. She's a
I'm gonna
lovely
go up.
person.
Why
But
are you,
I-
why are you
I
afraid
fear
of
no.
her? She's not even real.
She is real.
No,
Not even real. That's funny.
none
Yes,
of
she
them
is.
are actually real.
Can you turn this box to
What
face
do you-
me? It keeps looking like a Crayola box. Thank you.
That's so
It
real.
is throwing me off like super hard because I keep seeing the fucking nutritional facts for it.
For eating the crayon?
Yeah.
It's all I can think about.
As a
is
Titan.
she's
I mean, none of them. You're the real one. None of them are actually really real.
Sojourner is very
Do
much
you not
real.
understand how this works?
X-ray, his brain's this big.
Speaking of that, I
It's
think your
going-
intelligence went up because you leveled up.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah.
Would she love? Oh,
Am I
that's
smart? Am I smarter than Finn, Gwen, and Jennifer now?
Your intelligence increased to 14.
Yes.
And you
Oh,
gain
yeah, you are.
Oh fuck! I guess I do understand
you
this.
gain phase 2
no.
perks.
We're both smart.
I already have those.
We're both at 14.
Well, now I have intelligence 14.
Yeah, I'm aware. I gotta look at your stats all the time and just go, why is there a 9?
I'm gonna do the little Colton dance.
Yeah.
We have the same intelligence, by the way.
Okie doke. So we're gonna
Are
head
you-
to
You
the.
have more wisdom than me.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh,
Everybody does.
All right. Hand him over. What's your wisdom?
9.
Mine's 14. What's your charisma? That one has to be better than mine.
14.
Okay, mine's 13. That's weird. What's your dex?
18.
Okay, mine's 16. And what's your strength?
15.
23.
Jesus.
Holy fuck!
It's actually 20. It's actually 20. But I can get it to 23.
How'd you? How?
It's
I can roid myself
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
my
It's a
adaptive
class
abilities.
ability.
I can go.
That's
Yeah.
fucking wild.
And
And I
mine goes
still
small.
fucking beat you in that fight, bitch.
Oh.
I'll take my life ahead.
Okay. So we're heading to.
No, that's it. I'll take
Side
mine.
station then?
Minus Finn.
Yeah,
Minus
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Are you afraid? Are you afraid she'll put you in the machine?
Here's where we get.
No, I'm not look. I don't think Verynee would actually hurt me. I just don't want to take any chances because who the fuck knows what's going on.
Are you
with-
afraid to see that
pussy.
side of Amara?
No, there's no side of Amara that I
no.
He hesitated. His heart rate increased. I can hear it.
It's okay.
he's gonna kiss your cheek
Amen.
and he's gonna go away.
Caven's a little proud. He's like,
Amen. Can you say pussy?
What?
I'm smarter than you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. This is where we're gonna get into the game where we kind of go in out in out.
We're
We're gonna go in and out and in and out.
I use my
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action endurance. I use the mage hand.
Action
I want-
surge.
Action surge.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Relentless
Let's throw the dart.
endurance, please.
Fucking. Okay.
We're gonna
This is the part of the game.
Never do
This is part of the game where we're gonna
anything.
get kind of. I was gonna say loose and goose with the rules.
Loose and goose.
Yeah,
What
loose and
about
goose.
tight?
We're going to move
Tight- no,
into
tight's
Gotta
a
get tight, Nate.
into a narrative
Guys.
scene and out of a narrative scene where we just do other
said in and out.
stuff.
You said
So
do-
let's do that first. Functionally, everything is being moved to the satellite station.
Mm-hmm.
We're now doing Bastion shit, but we'll start the kind of roleplay stuff, and then we'll kind of get into like the nitty gritty of what Bastions are.
Oh, yeah, the captain.
Yeah.
Okay, you arrive in the same kind of AI like room that you have before on the satellite station. It's a massive, large kind of half dome in the center with these cooling rods that are slowly kind of pulsating in and out of their like locked systems. You see Sojourner in there, and in the digitized form of Verynee. These large kind of like, I guess it'd be like some kind of coolant underneath the floor that's like glass, and these large kind of servers built around the whole room. If it weren't for this immense amount of like cooling, the room would like superheat. All the things are moving and whirring. You can hear them beyond the walls.
It's the biggest server room ever.
Yeah. Sojourner kind of turns and goes, Amara, pleasure. I'm glad
Sojourner?
you're back. We're just about to get her out. Seems like we're going to have a changing of the guard for a moment.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
Of course.
Hi, Sojourner.
Hi, Kevin. How you doing?
Like the anchor and all that.
No, I think I'm all right.
We should get you a
Okay.
captain's hat with the anchor on it.
Oh,
the upper
you're very
my
sweet,
hair.
Cameron.
And then you are going to leave together?
She kind of like grabs you like your finger. Well,
Holding space.
I had yes I. That's crazy. It's exactly what
see-
she's done. She goes like,
Did you see the interview with
Oh, wow,
Ariana?
I didn't know people
Where
were
she was
doing
like,
that.
I didn't know what she was talking about.
Oh, yes! I'm so happy she had no idea what was going on.
I mean, it was obvious.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
I that's the first time I'm hearing that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
yeah, it's some
no.
wicked shit. She says, well, Verynee feels that I'm responsible for this, so I'm going to
Kinda
help
hard.
locate her back in her reality for a moment, and then I will, as I do, walk wherever I please, and I do anticipate returning. Red is still remaining here.
Oh, good.
I don't think she has a place to go back to, so
No,
just-
I don't know where I would put her.
Put her with Clementine. They'll love each other.
They do each other's
No, I meant I don't know where her reality is.
Oh.
I mean, it's technically here because she's.
if I
you know,
understand, I
red.
think it's the Fae, but I think what she's told me is that it's like the dreaming. It
Yeah.
doesn't sound particularly nice.
No, I don't think it was a good time for her.
No,
We're-
I think she was
we're gonna have to-
isolated, and
We're
that's
gonna
why
have to work
she's
through that. Yeah,
a screw loose.
one of us, right?
Or-
It's in all of us.
It's not
Hers
us.
just more than most.
Not us.
Yeah, it's just the
Hey,
crazy
Sojourner.
One
ones.
in 5 or
I actually
whatever.
have a screw loose right here. Can you fix it?
Oh, you do, Cam. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here. She kind of pulls like one of those things. Goes.
And he
There you
goes.
go.
He goes. And his eyes go. He goes. Back.
And then your intelligence increases by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know math.
He got.
Yeah.
He got
Spanish
like.
now.
Yeah.
He got
Hola.
the opposite
Yeah,
of
no.
lobotomized.
Yeah.
Yamo Cayman. I use my credit card. She's like, you actually have an update you need to go get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Factory
I've been putting
reset.
that off.
Yeah.
Remind me later.
Update to
remind
Windows
me.
11.
Yeah, wait, yeah, it's Windows 11. Just, but once we depart, I don't know when I will return, but I plan to. You have a lot going on still here, and I would like to be of any assistance if I can. Especially, she like looks at the space station. It's an incredible feat that you and the director were able to achieve here, and I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't like to try some of the facilities that you have access
Anytime.
to. But yes, we will get her removed. Something will have to be in replace of it. I don't entirely know what that would be or who that would be, but for a moment, a lot of the system is going to be down until a onboard system is repaired or replaced. Other than that, I'll be off by the end of the day. Now that you guys are here,
Okay.
okay. I'll be here if you need to speak. Other than that,
Where's Verynee?
safe travels. Yeah, Verynee is like on like these like iron grated like second floors. We're looking at the servers, and like her digitized body, this yellow kind of like a Tron suit kind of stuff.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
real
yeah.
tight on her like digitized body. And she's like drifting kind of across the walkway. And she kind of looks down and goes, "Came in."
So she's like beyond like a thing. Like I can't touch her.
I mean, she's just on like a second floor. You can fly up.
I fly up and I put my hand through her.
Yeah, you kind of do that. She goes, "Came in. That's rude. Knock it off."
He's gonna get viruses.
I don't know why Finn is scared of you.
Because I can do this. I've uploaded just 12 gigabits of malware into your system. You accepted one too many cookies.
Upside down on his spine and his tail is curled up.
Yeah,
He's like,
he's like a rat.
Yeah.
Like a possum.
Little possum.
Like
Yeah, that's why I came in. No, you're fine.
Should do that again.
he's like,
She,
and
but,
then
but, but,
he
but,
stands back up
she
and he's
doesn't-
like,
But she does like lean over and look over. She goes, "Finn's scared of me."
Yes.
That's why he's not
Oops.
here.
sorry.
Shame.
See.
It would.
Bless you.
Yeah, excuse you. Should really.
Who did that?
Yeah.
We know.
It is really a shame. It would have been nice to see him before I
Oh, him.
had to leave. And so was like,
I'll get him up here. It's all right. You just have to promise that you won't look at him.
You can make a digitized pin.
At least not in a way that he would know you were there.
so like a one-way mirror kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
can just
One
stalk.
single camera,
Yeah.
no light on. All the cameras are following
Yeah.
Finn.
You guys
They're all like,
set up a thing. They go to like a server area where like the privacy glass goes up. Finn comes in. They're both just staring like, God damn it. All right, and they just fucking teleport out.
No, Sergeant has to get on the microphone. Amara, turn him around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shh. Tomorrow.
Have him
Can you
drop
do a little
something.
Yeah. She's like, can you have him drop something?
Drop that pencil. Make him pick it up.
Oh my god.
Slowly.
She's like, God
Slower.
damn. Is this thing still on?
Oh no, I'm leaning against.
They
Spelljammer
they
will
do fuck off.
objectify the men.
Yes.
That's all.
They leave.
Most important
Is
part.
there anything else anyone wants to do before we get into the Bastion stuff?
I wish to create.
And hear my echo.
Yeah.
Great.
It's huge.
in a single
So much
playthrough.
potential,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay, let's get into it. So there are two DMGs on the table. They're both bookmarked for the areas that kind of want to get into it, but let's kind of go through it just kind of together right now. If you kind of look at a sheet, I've given you guys a sheet for it, and if you have a DMG at home or something else, you can follow along. If this is kind of our first interaction with it too.
Open up your books.
I think I've described it before, where I have like
It's a
I have
test.
like a maybe a 70% understanding of how this is really going to do it, and even then, clearly, like a pub or like a barracks may not necessarily be. I guess those are poor
Oh, I
examples.
can't do Cayman's pub.
Like, I think you could do. I guess that's
cute.
a bad example, because you could do a pub. There are going to be fantasy aspects that clearly the Bastions do not account for the sci-fi wild space.
Yeah.
Right. So we're going to make things work just like we always do in Spelljammer. The rules don't apply to us necessarily. How Bastions are normally set up is a very Simlish, not written in Simlish, but it's very Sim-esque, even to the point where like building walls and the space of rooms cost a money per square footage. We're not going to get into the monotony of that. I don't really want to deal with that. I do think that when we start adding rooms, I will give you like a large amount to play with, just to kind of so you understand how that's supposed to work. And for the viewers, we've talked about maybe using some like the graph paper we have, or the grid paper or the grid mat we have, to kind of go. I would like Amara's lab next to Jennifer's jail,
Oh,
and
cool.
then I'll come back next
Jennifer's
game and I'll build the actual dungeon map of what it looks like.
cool.
So we don't have to figure that out today. But if like
Just
Jay was like, I really
Jennifer's
want to build a
jail.
map, he could do so.
Oh god.
Like there's no rules or
Is anybody else
I should say
really attached to drawing?
No,
no. There's no
absolutely
rules
not.
and or obligation.
all
for
went-
If
you
I
to
can
do that.
avoid drawing, please.
I think right now we're going to start pretty easy. I'm just going to give you a brief overview. A Bastion essentially levels along with the players. You'll get access to more facilities, which is kind of the Bastion's whole thing, right? You have two types of facilities. You have basic facilities that all structures have inherently, and you can add on to. And then you have special facilities. These are the ones that when you take a Bastion turn, as we play the game, you don't have to necessarily be around. You can just be on Ikeater. I can say, hey, today I want to do a Bastion turn. And you can direct people to use these special facilities. It could be like a garden to grow herbs to make potions. It could be a lab experiment. It could be an NPC looking up information for you. It could be your car. It could be anything. And these are the special facilities we're going to add. So far, you guys at your level can only have 5 special facilities. But
One each.
that's true. I didn't think about that. But like basic facilities could be bedrooms, courtyards, dining rooms, kitchens, parlors, or like a storage space. Those are just going to be inherently in this space. You're going to start with 2, and then I'm going to give you 2 more to choose from. So we're going to go from there, and then you have 5 to kind of go into here. Certain, if you look in the DMGs, the Dungeon Master's Guides, special facilities have level requirements. Now that we're at level 14 or 13, depending who we are, there'll be very little requirements you're not going to meet, right? So there's some that, like, I think level 17 you might not be able to get, but the world's kind of your oyster here, right? So I think today we need to find 5 special facilities, decide on which are your 2 basic facilities and the 2 additional ones you want,
Okay.
and then we'll stock the special facilities because those can have hirelings that do stuff. So when you're absent, they can do things.
Cool.
Now that I've kind of explained that, a Bastion is still a living entity. So I can take turns outside of the world that we're playing in and say, hey, oh, it actually has like charts. I could roll for an encounter. Someone could come and seek aid and give you guys money for housing them. Or just as equally, they could invade your Bastion and try and attack you. And then depending who you have certain areas, they will defend. so on and so forth, right? So when we get into Bastion turns later on in the future, that's kind of the function of all this, right? There are some special facilities I'm going to add that do not dock against your 5 special ones, but we'll kind of get to that after we kind of decide everything else. You know, maybe I should say them first before we move on. The first thing I'm calling, which is Finn's Club, is called Docking Bay 5.
Cool.
That's Finn's Club that we can go interact with and roleplay if we want to. There is the Superior Laboratory and Confinement. That is the Director's Lab that probably will have to be renamed. That is something that you already have based in. And then you have the Cloning Facility. Last time we used this in the fight with the Director, you guys attuned it to be for Gwen. So if Gwen died permanently, his body would be recloned here on the station.
Oh, wow.
That is still a facility you guys have access to and can re-update for someone else if you want to.
Yeah.
But essentially, every time you're here or you want to interact with it, you can change that if you want. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes.
Okay. This is kind of our sheet, right? That's what we're doing. So we're going to fill this out together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A lot of these things are going to change. Like, I don't know what we want to do. Want to still keep it Ivy Station? We can change the name for it. We can kind of go through that. It's up to you guys. What
Or it could be Star Hunter Station.
Sure.
Cool.
Okay. That's what we'll call it.
HS.
And
My
then
brain went SSS, and I was like, that's not how hunters is.
and then the next part is going to be the
Star Hunters.
yeah. And the next part's going to be basic facilities. There are 6, of which I'm giving you 2, and then you guys get to pick 2, right? So right now, the basic facilities, which are bedrooms, dining rooms, parlors, courtyards, kitchens, and storage, I'm going to give you all a bedroom and a kitchen.
Oh.
Now, so you put in basic facilities. These
There are
sheets,
5 kitchens, or there's a kitchen?
honestly, it is multi-leveled. It's possible there could be 5.
No,
kinda thought it'd be
I'm
one.
just trying to figure it out.
I think it's a yes and because your club could have a kitchen on its own.
Okay.
So I think there's a lot of opportunities. These basic features can be in anything. Also, the book specifies
Yeah,
things
yeah.
like
Pantries.
closets, doorways, hallways don't. They're wherever you need them to be.
Okay.
Like, we're not going to get into that.
Never
We're not.
did.
I know
Just
we could
hers.
have 5 different ones, which is cool. How does it do it in the? Do you know how it does it in the rules though? Does it just pick? Does it just give you one? And then
So
you all
I
have one?
think how it works primarily is it's meant to be like the larger structures, like a castle.
Oh, got
So there
it.
would be
Okay.
a kitchen,
Yeah.
maybe
I
2,
understand.
but it would be largely like you have a kitchen
Got it.
or a bedroom.
Got it.
I don't know how it would handle multiple bedrooms. I think you can add more basic facilities. There's no real limit to that other than the gold requirement to do that.
Okay.
So you could have one bedroom, but it won't have multiple bedrooms. So you have to spend like, I think 1,000 gold per,
Okay.
and then wait 30 days
Okay.
for each
every
bedroom to be done. Yeah. I mean, it'd be not 30 days stacked. It'd be 30 days of which all 4 would be completed.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we're not going to do that.
I think it was saying in the game too that 2 people can have bastions and they can merge them.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, you
wow.
could, you
Yeah.
could, you could.
So that's
That's cool.
The bastions are kind of up to us how we decided, and it's pretty loose with how we wanted things to match. So yeah, you could have 5 kitchens, but because Ivy Station is massive and it's multiple different, like there's an elevator, it's a little larger than I think the traditional bastion here. Especially because we're also jumping into a bastion that's like, essentially tier 3. So it's going to have a lot of amenities. here.
I wasn't critiquing it. I was just getting a vibe of was there five kitchens or 8 kitchens?
No, I was
Did
just running through the logic of it could be, but it doesn't have to be, kind of thing. So you all have a bedroom, and you all have a kitchen on either floor, or a large kitchen, or club kitchen, or whatever you want to do. Of the other options,
Baxter has a microwave and that's
yeah,
it.
But the Bastion itself has bedroom and kitchen.
bedrooms and a kitchen.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
And then and you guys need to pick 2 additional basic facilities, which could be a courtyard, a dining room, a parlor, or a storage. The book will kind of specify what they do, but they're kind of largely, I think, flavorful in that
So
aspect.
2 more total, not 2 each.
No, yeah, 2 total,
Okay, got
2
it.
total.
So what were the other ones? Sorry.
A courtyard,
Courtyard.
a kitchen, a parlor, or a storage area.
We have another kitchen.
I'm sorry, no, not kitchen. I'm sorry, a dining room is what I meant to say.
Okay.
If you look at the book, it'll also give you the list of them, and they have some functions. And the courtyard, clearly, we can play with.
And then we can do the lounge, and then we can play Clue again in our ship.
Yeah, I mean, if you build it, you guys can play whenever you want.
Yes!
I don't care.
Probably a dining
Kalen's
room,
dead,
right?
and he's
Yeah.
like, find out who killed me.
You're a ghost. That's crazy.
No, he's pretending.
No, you
I
walk
thought
in.
he-
Yeah, we have a
that's
murder mystery party.
Yeah.
You walk in and it just
Mysterio.
came in acting like he's dead, and there's a little note next to him.
Yeah.
Find out who killed me.
I think the wise thing is to do a storage. space,
Yeah.
but I want to say a courtyard.
What do we
Yeah.
want to put in there? Our
Yeah.
bombs?
Yeah.
A
Our bombs
courtyard?
are-
Or also maybe a dining room.
Our sensory
Oh,
You
space?
know,
yeah,
a
we said a
meeting
dining room.
place for
I-
us.
I think a dining room or a parlor is great for that.
I feel like
Yeah.
we use the
What the
dining
fuck
room
is a parlor?
almost every
I feel like
game.
I should know
A
this.
parlor's
It's where you
kind
smoke.
Yeah,
It can be.
It's kind
We
it's
need
kind of like a
that.
living room.
Like a
Essentially.
sitting room.
We need
Yeah, it's
that.
like where you would like receive and like welcome guests and
Oh.
It's got it's a little.
pepper. What was that?
It's where you receive.
Yeah, can we have the Mickey Mouse Club?
I feel like-
Yeah,
I feel like we need a parlor for Clem. I feel like she would host. She'd have
Oh,
little
she's like little.
sandwiches.
Her and
Yeah.
Red
so
would do
real.
crazy
Yeah.
tea
Little sitting
parties.
room.
Mhm.
Crazy tea parties.
What, dude?
Okay, so we're doing a parlor.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you have one more, which
Guys,
you
our
can
spell
space
parlor.
station has a parlor.
which you can do.
PARLOR.
PAR, yeah, or yeah, a dining room, a storage, or a courtyard.
Let's do courtyard. That's fun.
The Marriott.
We don't need storage.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, storage is, I think, incredibly
We
useful.
have infinite storage.
Oh, I should also
we can
also say
build later.
I should also
Oh, yeah.
say
Yeah.
you have 5,000 nebulous fun bucks each, of which you can buy larger spaces.
Guys, we have 5,000
Another
pepper
load.
bucks.
Yeah, to build, they break it down into like 3 different categories of rooms. I think it's called cramped, and
Roomy
it's
and
like a
vast.
Yeah.
10 by 10 room.
That's what she said.
To like
Vast.
what is it? Fucking
Fast.
roomy and then vast. Is it vast? Is it vast the last?
Yes,
Yeah.
and it takes 125 days to complete.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know. Clearly, we didn't have 2024 before the game began, but I don't know how we could have done this before. So we're doing a little game break stuff here. But like, to build a vast room is 3,000 gold.
Yeah.
So you guys have 5,000 gold.
So
So
we
once
could
we
make
do this,
a-
we can add more right
Okay.
now
Got it.
too.
Okay, so courtyard.
So courtyard, and of course we can go back in and go. Well, courtyard's kind of silly when you have space. But who says you can't have like a nice little like
I think there's
outside
like a
garden
little
thing?
little domed.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, it's got like a synthetic
there's not-
sky or something.
Yeah.
We
See, that's
have-
kind of what I was thinking about, where it's like the game necessarily isn't entirely wild spaced, but essentially we can make things like that.
Yeah.
Trigun has a lot of cool
It does.
stuff with that.
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
That's cool.
Okay. Well, we've decided our things. Let's move on to our special facilities, and then we'll come back and forth as we, if you guys want to kind of spend that money, however you want to spend it to buy like more facilities if you want.
What's Bastion Defenders?
So Bastion Defenders is whenever, essentially whenever a Bastion is attacked, when I roll it on the table, the Bastion Defenders are the people who then defend it, which means we roll dice, and it's kind of risk rules, where depending on what the numbers are
Could it
rolled,
take a
the character could just die and then is killed.
Oh, wow.
I mean, clearly I'm not going to kill Hyperion or Ash or like any of these other people, but there'll be some kind of thing that we come up with that is something like
Dead.
that. Yeah, like Clementine.
Your
You're like,
boyfriend is
some fucking pirates came by and killed Clementine.
Yeah.
Isn't that sad?
Dang.
And then we have to figure out a murder mystery.
Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't take anything. They
Okay,
just assassinated Clem and
That's
left.
actually a really interesting conversation.
No.
Because one of the Bastion things that can happen on a turn is you can have a spy or one of your people become a fugitive, and you have to figure out how to determine that end of that story.
Clue again.
So there's a lot of opportunities. Like we're gonna have a lot of role playing with that when we take Bastion turns. It won't always be conflict like fighting, but it could be you have a Zrixus agent turn tail and want to give you information, looking for like help. Similar to Bootfoot, right?
Vander.
Yeah, like that.
Bootfoot.
Reese.
Yeah.
Guys, let's build a rehab room.
a rehab for
For
Vander.
No, fuck 'em.
So you have 5 of these you guys need to fill up. The DMGs will have the entire list of them. If you want to hand me that book, I guess I can start reading them. If
Wait,
you want
5 each?
No, 5 total.
Oh,
This
I was like-
is what is in the Bastion.
So
Okay,
one each.
yeah.
Yes.
I think it would be fair if
One
each of us
each.
pick one.
Yeah.
But if somebody's like, oh, I really don't know, then like, then
Yeah.
we'll
And
pick
then
one.
we'll add, and then as I said, I have other ones that we'll add in the back, and we'll determine kind of what they do.
I'm gonna just take a full 180 and make Cayman's Funhouse.
Yeah,
We're just gonna have a circus.
you can.
There's a menagerie.
Yeah. There's a menagerie.
God damn it, Chris Perkins. He thought of everything.
Okay, so I'm just gonna read through these real fast. There's only 4 you guys can't have. I'm gonna read those real fast, which is at level 17. You can have a demiplane, a guild hall, a sanctum, or a war room.
What?
I get it, my
You can't have
sanctum.
those.
I want a war
Can't
room.
my demi
And
plate.
if you look at
It's your
No,
club.
the
if you
sanctum is
look at-
cool.
the like prerequisites, each one have prereqs, and they also have like the type of like special thing they are. So some are gatherers, some take orders, some do whatever they need to do for it. So that's going to be on this lower right
Sorry,
side.
whenever I think Sanctum, I just imagine the Batcave for some reason.
I mean, I think it could be something similar.
The idea that Finn just has a fucking Batcave.
He has needs. What they are, I can't tell you.
Yeah,
I
we'll
just
figure that
need
out.
a Sanctum.
It's what your
course,
club
yeah.
is, man. It is
Yeah.
what your club is.
I don't have a man cave, I'm a man Sanctum.
Here are the other ones,
I
though.
can't say what I was thinking. No. no.
They start from the lowest being, the arcane study, an armory, a barrack, a garden, a library, a sanctuary, a smithy, a storehouse, a workshop, gaming hall, clue,
Secret gaming room?
I was just about to say that.
Board
but
game? Board game?
yeah,
Gaming room.
greenhouse, laboratory.
I hope it's in the stairs.
What the fuck even is that word?
RGB lighting.
What is that?
I could go in there and play Fortnite. My mom won't tell me to
Sacristity?
stop.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Sacristity.
pronounce that
I
word.
can't see it. I'm old.
Sacristy?
I'm old.
Sacristy?
Sacristy.
I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's cleric themed.
It
Yes.
is.
This is the other word I don't know. A scriptorium?
Yeah.
A stable, a teleportation circle, a theater.
Sacristy.
Oh,
Oh
jeez,
my
that's
God.
scary.
Sorry. Jump scare.
Sacristy. What's it mean?
A room in a church where a priest prepares for a service.
Oh, well, I can only imagine
You
all
can
of
make-
you going to do that when you worship in the bedroom.
You
What
can
was the
make
other one
holy
that you
water.
did?
Hey.
I
Oh.
hate that.
I can too. I mean, what?
What was the other one?
It's scriptorium.
What color is it?
Scriptorium? Oh, these are that's in Strixhaven.
Yeah, it's basically a library.
Yeah. It's a writing room in medieval European monasteries with copying
Nerd.
and illuminating of manuscripts of scribes. I'm reading
But we have a
Wikipedia.
library.
Nerd.
It's a room set apart for writing.
Nerd.
Especially so it's when Gandalf is looking for the ring at the beginning of Hobbit
doing?
and the Fellowship of the Ring, and he's like smoking and he's reading all the books. That's a scriptorium.
Smoking. Okay. So we have the scriptorium, the stable, which we could turn into a garage, right? The
Obviously.
teleportation circle, theater, training room, trophy room, archive, meditation chamber, menagerie, observatory, pub, and reliquary.
Yeah.
Those are the ones you have access to right now.
I'm looking at the Dungeon Master's Guide on D&D Beyond, if that's okay.
It don't matter. However you want to do it. There's that if you want to look
God,
at it.
that's bright as fuck.
I only have so many things.
Basic,
It's on the phone.
facilities.
Good. So feel free to kind of
Guys,
look
let's
at them.
all build.
And if you that's just the list of them. If you flip pages, you can find the thing. It is in alphabetical order. And you can read what it does, and it'll tell you what the prerequisites and what the thing actually does.
Pub!
She's going to let me know what that is.
Big B's Burden is a drink you can get at the pub. It says,
Teleportation
drinking a
circle?
pint of
That's
this
so
beverage grants
cool.
you the large
Oh.
effect. And I'm like,
Teleportation circle's really cool. The fact, just the idea that you can do that. That's
Yeah.
just really, really neat.
And I think for me, it's more narratively important that it's not like these things are being, like you guys are making them. They're more like these things already existed.
And they're being
And now they're
repurposed.
just, yes,
Makes
yes. Like they because these are all things the director could have had.
Yeah.
But that's the idea.
This is really cool. I have ideas.
Well, that's good.
Is the idea that the director's lab is going to be reworked into my lab, or should
Yes.
I'm okay?
No. It is just not. It is. I didn't want to name it the director's lab in that stick,
Oh yeah.
essentially. But no, it is a huge laboratory that will be yours, essentially, included,
Okay.
and with other things. Primarily is what I call
Her
it, like
case studies.
yes, her case
Okay.
studies. You already get it.
Okay.
Her case studies, all of her stuff that's like in like confinement and like hidden away that you have. That's where you're gonna be doing the things.
Okay. Cool.
And if you want to designate Sojourner there and give it a task and an order, you could further that process along without having to be there.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, with a
What if I just had a
scriptorium.
sweatshop?
Sweatshop?
I
They
don't
could just
Emma,
make
what do
me
you
all the clothes.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can't buy a goddamn
No, you have a lot of money.
A little
You can pay
boutique?
people a affordable
Her
wage.
jail. They're just
Yeah,
in there.
this is what we
Oh,
do.
that's
Sewing.
right.
All the enemies we capture, we make them work in our sweatshop.
That's crazy.
Like,
no.
I understand the
No.
errors of my way. I'll never do it again.
No, yeah.
And then I go,
I hate making these damn shoes.
that's right, bitch.
No, you can't.
Now keep
Make those
threading those
hoops
jeans.
faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make those Nikes. No, you cannot have a sweatshop. That's probably a no-no.
Banned.
Wow.
I have to tweet Chris Perkins an ass, but I'm fairly certain that
You
that's probably a
you
no.
tweet him right now.
Yeah.
I
Can a
don't.
Bastion have a sweatshop? Probably not.
Can't have a sweatshop. You
Probably
know, 0
not.
to 10. Horrible game.
Woke. I'm a sweatshop.
Not allowed to
Whoa.
enslave the people I tried to kill the
Fuck.
entire time.
Can't put them
0
in
to
endangered
10.
servitude.
God, not even indentured. You know,
Yeah.
it's slavery.
Guys, gaming hall. Secret gaming room.
Cayman can have a gaming hall.
No,
Yeah.
he's not. It's not in the character.
Fine, I'll put that down as
Yeah.
one of my ideas.
Can I go to the restroom?
Yes.
No.
No.
Order harvest?
Yes,
Go
ma'am.
piss, girl. Go piss.
What does order do?
Or don't. You
Order
know.
trade. Order empower.
Can
Oh,
you-
order's like the action.
Yes.
I understand. Sorry.
No.
Ooh.
I won't say who it is. And it's not someone in the cast or the crew, but someone we know has a kidney stone right now. And apparently it's like really big. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's my greatest fear.
They're gonna have to shout
Great.
it
I
out.
want to know who now.
You wanna
Yeah, I
know?
didn't know this.
You
That's
know,
crazy.
you know who it is.
Oh,
It's
okay.
someone you know.
Okay.
No.
I had a guess, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Spencer's like, it's me.
Not in the
It's
cast or the
my
crew,
biggest
but I
need.
won't say who it is. It's their own medical stuff.
Damn, that
Yeah.
sucks.
Can't
That's
believe you
asthma.
dogged
I'll
it,
take you
but
as a
also
break.
did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
What?
Wow.
I don't think
He
you
caught
know.
on. It's Marcy.
Oh, no! That's what I forgot.
Yeah.
Baby
Yeah.
girl.
No, she drinks lots of water. Water.
You hear one person get a kidney stone and you just like drink all this water, Marcy.
There's too many
Drink all this
options.
water.
How am I supposed to choose?
No, I love having it chosen for me already. I'm like, I'm done.
What's yours?
It's the
pub.
club.
The club.
No, you get one still.
No, it's the club.
no,
That's
That's
gotta
what
be
you're
it, right?
choosing?
no.
Fuck no!
You have to pick one still. What the fuck?
Your club and then the lab were included,
Shit! Still to make a decision about something cool that
and
I
then the
get.
Does
cloning
my
facility.
closet come
Yeah.
along with us?
That's your bedroom.
You just do.
Okay, because I was
You
thinking
can
about
do
having
theater.
a costume room.
Yeah, do a theater.
A
Theater.
costume.
but-
That's cool.
Do a theater. We have multiple
It
theaters.
could be a concert hall.
That's what the club is.
Yeah.
Is the club also a pub?
You have a pub?
Yeah.
It's a club.
Yeah, sure.
Club pub.
I'm sorry, Spencer.
No, I backed into you.
No.
Plub.
Plub.
It's a plub.
We don't have a pub.
Or you
Yeah,
could-
if you want it to be, that's fine.
Or you could make the pub your room and then just
Hi,
say it's
Olivia.
added in.
Sorry, I forgot to say hi to you. Guys, Olivia's here.
You want to come say hello?
Yeah.
You don't have to. You don't want to.
That's yours.
Oh, okay, she backed up.
You got it.
Sit down. There's a seat.
Wait, here you can see yourself right there.
You don't have to.
Behold, we're forcing you to be over here.
How dare
Guys, Olivia's here.
Olivia's
Hello,
here.
it's so good to see you. Welcome to our Spelljammer game.
Hello. Yeah, we're just
We're
building
making a
things.
book club.
That's it.
A pool club, yeah.
We're making up a club. It's a club mixed with
Oh,
a
what I
club.
want.
And then, like, obvious things, but of course, if we're like, clearly we don't have a cleric or a paladin or anything that does
I'm gonna
a
multi-class.
cleric. I'm a healer.
Sanctorium
ranger.
shit. You wanted to repurpose it to be something more bard-centric, you could, or warlock.
No, that's fine. I was just trying to figure out what
I
it
look
was.
like that.
I think
know,
I've.
I'm like every once in a while I like turn my head, I look at the monitor over there.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh.
Yeah, I was like, those are my friends just nerded out over there.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Archive.
the reliquary
Archive.
thing.
Cayman's
Cool.
archive.
I'm sorry. Is the club a separate, or did it count as mine?
No.
Well,
I'm
that
sorry,
is an
no,
answer.
no. You can only have, of these pre-approved things from Wizards of the Coast, Chris Perkins,
Yeah.
5 of them. And then I'm adding 3.
Shit.
See?
Yeah,
So-
she's mad because she has to make a decision.
Yeah, I was like,
And
Your
I
mom.
already got my club.
Your mum.
Yeah.
No,
Make a
you.
gaming
I'm
hall.
sorry. I also didn't specify this. There is a jail. There's the club.
I've made my
There's the
decision,
laboratory.
guys.
There's the cloning facility and a jail.
Guys.
If you guys have something you want to add to like aesthetically,
I
that's
think I'm
fine.
gonna do a workshop.
Your closet.
I get 2 in 1.
And it be
Guys,
a
what if I have a
sweatshop
menagerie
and
and
my
I
jail.
have 4 brown bears in an enclosure?
That'd be cool.
Crazy.
I think it'd be a thing
What's
where it's
that
like
room? Oh, that's where Cayman keeps his bears.
I think probably more like a narrative thing where it's like we'd have to figure out how many like small mice make up a stat block for a bear, and it'd be like instead of 4 bears, it's whatever conversion rate is to up to mice.
Like 400.
Yeah, 400 mice.
What's the
Yeah,
mouse conversion?
yeah. What's about
Mouse
rate?
conversion rate.
We'll figure out how big a bear is and figure out how small a mouse
Yeah,
is.
by
and then
volume.
make a ratio.
Yeah, that's
An
the only way you
owlbear,
can do.
Yeah.
an owlbear's 3,500 gold. Do you think we can afford it?
What's the mouse
No.
conversion?
So
The mouse less than 500 probably.
So-
a hyena is 50.
yeah, no.
So, I mean,
mice are like
Mice are like 1 silver.
yeah. Mice are like you pay shipping,
of
we'll send it to you.
Of course.
We have too many mice. They're fucking
Oh my god.
evasive.
We can figure them out.
Also, don't forget you have 5,000 gold.
What are we?
5,000 gold. So if you want, to go
Guys.
to Albert, you could do it.
We got 5 giant vultures.
Yeah, I appreciate it. But
We got 5 brown bears.
What's the conversion? What?
We
What
got
are we
10
converting?
apes.
The weight?
The volume, I guess.
The volume?
The volume of a brown bear versus
Guys, if we
versus
we
a
spend all
mouse.
of our money on apes, we could have 10.
Or if it's one.
I'm not spending my
really
money on
big
apes.
mice.
No.
We're just the fucking apes running
Here,
around the space.
I think I'm being
We
clear.
can have apes, but we can't have
It's a
fucking.
sunburnt mouse.
What's his name?
Oh, he's an
All the
ape?
mice could form into one giant
Ew.
mouse.
The fucking what do they call it?
Guys, can we
King
bring?
rat?
Yeah.
Can we bring
Oh, Rat
back?
King. Ew.
What's his name?
Who?
Fun fact.
Smeagol.
Have you ever seen one?
Oh, you're talking about
They
ew.
were constructed to be
Sorry,
not a
that's his
They
name.
weren't actually ever
What the fuck is
naturally
it squelch?
formed
Squelch.
into a rat king.
That
You know
makes
what?
sense.
This is a good point. We do have a lot
I
of
was hoping that would
NPCs
go
here.
like,
Yeah.
have you ever seen one? No. Oh, that's your whole point.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
That's terrible.
Just for full clarity, it's 5,000 each.
Yes.
I just want to make sure that we weren't spending like Cameron's like, oh, 5,000 for all the baboons.
I can have 10 baboons and that's my money?
Yes, that's your money. That's what I wanted to say.
You also.
I also think it would be good for us to list all the NPCs that we want here.
Okay.
Because those could be hirelings and things that can act. So that's a good point. Because Emma brought it up with Squelch. Welcome, Olivia. I'm sorry.
Well,
I forgot about Squelch.
Do you want
bears
paper,
and
take
mice
notes?
and squelch and
There might be a quiz.
jails and
what does
sweatshops?
he look like again? I need to show Olivia.
Tarman from
Tarman, thank
Return
you.
of the Living
So
Dead.
Squelch is here.
You're about to be exposed to this.
He's my favorite.
This
I love
He
Squelch.
looks like that.
Who else?
He's
We
horrible.
have Zen and Robbie.
The knowledge of that.
They
I'm sorry,
Yep.
what? Ren?
Zen and Robbie. They owned the Little Wing before we did.
Kai and Robbie.
And they're
Can I have
like,
a
please take this
second?
responsibility.
One's a pilot slash chef, and
Yeah.
one's stupid.
Yeah.
Squelch is also horrible.
He can be your janitor.
No, Squelch can
She
run this
used to-
gaming hall.
She used to be the pilot of the Little Wing, and then she got old, and Robbie was like, "Grandma, you can't fly anymore."
Yeah, they
Yeah.
took a license away.
Yeah.
Your ghosts.
I
help with that.
figured.
You have Honk if you want him, I guess.
Honk.
Yeah, sure. I'll take Honk. What about? What
No,
about?
he's a Goliath clown.
Honk.
He's a huge clown. Big clown.
The Hadozi
We
Psych?
should, this is,
Psych?
this
Yeah.
is really good. This is like we should
Live
have
reaction.
Olivia show up and sit in on every game every like 6 months so that we don't get too lost in the sauce. We are
Yeah.
able to explain to somebody who has no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
What-
that's good.
This
Who
is
Honk
so
is?
good.
No, just
Yeah.
in general.
Oh.
You know, like
Yeah,
concepts
we
of
can
things.
really center in and be like, who do we have here again? Oh yeah, Honk.
What I'm telling you is that a fucking clown guy, that was Chris Perkins again.
Yeah,
That-
the
that
clown
was-
is weirdly like
Yeah, that is
default
Spelljammer.
Spelljammer.
That's Spelljammer. I didn't name him Honk, but that other than that,
Wow.
the core material was already there.
You'll
What
take
a
the credit for Honk, sorry.
no,
Yeah, well.
you're good. You're good.
He has a cool name.
What about the Flare and Anchor too?
Oh, Magda Venkeimer.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy crap! I wrote them.
Yeah.
Magda.
Is FaZe here, or did she fuck off?
She's I think back on her planet.
No, I
Okay.
think FaZe is probably instructed to do something on actually
Okay.
on iOS. But you do have Reese if you want Reese.
We need
Is that Bootfoot?
Yeah,
That is
so that's
Bootfoot.
Bootfoot.
His name is.
and who?
I melted his boot under his
They need
foot.
to be
I
in
was
the
gonna
gaming
say, I'm
hall. They
pretty
need
sure
to
you
have
told
fun.
me about that.
I've told you about Bootfoot? Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's what you get.
And then Madeline and Avery.
Yes, Madeline and Avery.
Well,
Harlow.
technically Halcyon did it, but I helped in making it happen.
Harlow.
Friendships go is I pop up every so often and you guys go, let's tell Olivia the weird.
Don't you miss us? Don't you miss us?
And then Zendali and
Yes.
Hyperion. And
Jolly.
Ash. And the Amaras.
Yeah.
Hyperion.
So there's main character.
It's just Red and
And
Sojourner.
Sojourner.
Yeah, the other ones aren't gonna fuck with you.
There's
Red
more
and
of
green
them.
and orange.
Yeah, yeah.
There's multiples.
Yeah.
Like, identical or?
Yeah.
Yes, they look like her mostly. There's some changes, but they're from different realities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not like that character in Invincible, because she's just like able to replicate herself.
No,
Okay.
I can't do that.
Okay.
It's more like Loki.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it
that's a
is
great way
like
to say it.
Loki.
Yeah, it's like Loki.
When you said that Sojourner and Verynee were gonna go off together, I was like Loki or
Oh God. Yeah, they're like, you want to kiss?
yeah.
Yeah, she's like, wow,
Is
that,
this weird?
I love
that
your
bodysuit is
android
awfully
body.
tight.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
That's it though.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know, y'all.
I think that's all the people that I can think of.
I think it's good too. Yeah. If you think of anything else, we can add them. Oh, the gold dragonborn.
oh yeah,
Timothy?
Timothy,
Oh, yeah. Why?
or is it Timothy?
Timothy.
Timothy. Yeah.
Timothy.
Like
Timothy.
yeah, like Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah.
It's Timothy, but everyone calls him Timothy.
Shablagoo.
Yeah, Shalagoo. Can that be his name? Timothy Shalagoo.
I'm sorry.
I like Shalagoo more.
Shalagoo.
Timothy
Timothy
Shalagoo.
Shalagoo.
Actually, switch him around. Shalagoo's first name.
Shalagoo.
But everyone,
Shalagoo
everyone calls
Timothy.
Look. All I'm saying is that
I can only write it so many times.
This is a beloved character of ours, and
Beloved.
we're signing him to be getting Timothy.
No, it's not
Timothy.
Timothy.
Yeah.
Timothy.
Now we have a
Shalagoo?
Now we have a Timothy.
I'm gonna call him Shalagoo.
It has.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
has flair.
Reverse it. You know.
So it's
Shalagoo is
first name Shalagoo, last name Timothy.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. Understood.
Wow.
Understood. Just for instance, that's 18 people.
Yay!
There's a lot of fucking random
defenses.
assholes.
We have a lot of friends.
Our club will be
It's
popping.
just like Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Strixhaven would have been awesome if we'd had the Bastions. We
I
would have
know.
totally done it.
Yeah.
That would have been so
Madeline and
cool.
Yeah.
Gabriel- Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so fun.
What if we do Strixhaven Part 2?
Don't tempt me.
Strixhaven Redux.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it'll
remastered.
just be
We played
12
it-
to 20.
Yeah, we just replay it exactly the
Please
same.
let me be level 20 wizard.
Yeah.
No.
Do you guys understand how insane that would be if
It
we
wouldn't be.
killed all the creators and then you guys are 12 to 20?
Yeah.
Prestige
Mia's
levels.
gonna want to just kill Jace the whole campaign. You
Yes!
can't do that.
Yes! I mean, that motherfucker should die!
Mia's like, that's why I'm trying to make this happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would
One
Luke do
goal.
without his father?
He has his mother still. Veraska's obviously
What
the
is
best
Bastion gonna do
part.
without
And
Jace?
then you could
Yeah.
replace Chase.
There I
Oh
go.
my-
Two moms.
Oh, perfect.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Women.
We're playing.
They want one thing and it's
Look at
disgusting.
the over the table.
This is what I hate about RPGs. It appeals to the
Is
female
this the wrong
fantasy.
table? Is potentially the wrong crowd?
You could have had all women.
Yeah.
You could have.
I did think so. Originally, my
I'm
thought
so
was I
alone
was
here.
going to do that.
Yeah.
My first thought was I was going to do
Jacob,
only
get
that.
out.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, that's silly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
surprise.
actually
I
why
would have been
Olivia's
okay
here.
with that.
Yeah,
You're
my
just
first
in
thought
the
was I was going to
background?
do everyone that was. Sorry, my brain shut off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Everyone that was.
You know, whatever.
Go piss,
that
girl. Go
was-
piss.
That's why I showed up to the campaign
Female
with a character who wouldn't talk for like 20
No,
days.
no, I don't know what I was going to say.
Yeah.
So you could
I
understand what it
my
was
brain
like
was
to be a
trying not to say
woman.
one thing.
Silence.
I just really, I just really want to have the experience.
Yeah, it's important.
Femme presenting? Is
Yeah.
that where you were
No,
Here.
no, not femme presenting. Femme.
I can
femme
write it down, but you
understanding.
guys can't say it on stream.
Can't say it?
I can't say it.
Write it down. Ah.
Oh.
I was like,
Yeah.
Like you were gonna write like pussy down.
yeah,
Pussy.
wrong
They
room,
have to
wrong
have.
room.
They have to have mammary glands.
Yeah.
Oh god, like that.
Welcome to Spelljammer
Ew.
Memory.
Ew.
Memory, all
like that.
alone in the.
Ew, gross.
That's
you are like a
dumb.
cat.
That's wild.
That's insane.
You're welcome. If Jack was here, there'd be a whole other verse to it. I don't know.
Like, I just know the name.
That's all I know too.
What, you don't like Crimble Shanks or whatever the fuck his name is?
Rimble Shank.
That's close enough.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
The fact you even know that much.
Look up
Ray?
look at his name. His name's
You did
crazier
this
than what I
last
just
night
said.
too.
I don't know.
And I was right. Hang on, let
Nobody
me look it up.
believed
Look it
you
up.
on-
It's fucking
on
Bimble
Bill
Bank or
Nye.
whatever his name is.
Bimble Bank.
Hang on.
Crystal
No,
Shane
but
is Bimble Bank. We're talking about cat.
Bimble Shank and
I don't
Bullshit.
think so because it
Those
is.
are those are the two
Bimble
NPCs we forgot.
Of course, of course.
Rainbow Shank.
That's
Holy shit.
that's gonna be Jennifer's new ability, Bimbo Shank.
Bimbo Shank.
Yeah, it's gonna bimbo shank somebody.
You guys know me as Jennifer.
Look, there
But on
it is.
Aikido, I go by Bimbo Shank.
It's
Skimble Shanks.
that's
I
not
told
who
you.
sings that song.
Look, I know it's not who sings the song.
It's Grisabella.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
But
You're right. It's Rum Tum Tugger.
No, it's
Pages.
Grisabella.
It's Ginny Any Dots.
Skimble Shanks.
Skimble and Shank are
And my
both two
friend
words.
Isabella.
What is a crimble?
It's
a
fucking
cookie
griddle
place.
bone. That's what you want from me.
Riddle bone. Damn.
Old Deuteronomy. You like that?
Fucking weird.
It is.
Which one? What is it?
Cats.
Oh, see, I just now
Skimble
figured out
Shanks.
that's what this was.
Yeah, fucking read all these goddamn names. They're
No,
crazy.
Did you miss the good rendition of
I know
Memories?
nothing about cats.
Grisabella.
Memories.
I maybe want to keep that.
I'm gonna Rum Tum Tugger.
I wasn't making shit up. Well, I was, but it was close.
God
Who does
given
Taylor
name.
Swift play?
Rum Tum Tugger. I hope.
I tell you what.
I don't know. Go ask Colton. He's upstairs.
No, he knows way too much about
He
cats.
knows.
Too many.
Okay,
Jenny Any Dots.
Yeah.
yes.
That hoe.
I think he came no, he came home, didn't say a word, and just went upstairs. So I was
You
like,
go upstairs,
oh.
just like
It was a
slap him
day.
and go back
I've had
downstairs.
days like
I've
that.
texted him so many times being like, when are we gonna hang out? And like, he doesn't respond, doesn't look at my text.
Stop upstairs, knock on the door, and leave.
One of their names is Rumpus Cat.
Yeah,
Rumpy.
Just tell him that
Rumpus.
you're
I tell
gonna
you,
steal
it's
his
crazy.
fiance. That's
Yeah.
what I do.
it's a strange.
There's one just
Yeah,
Victoria,
Camille
the
was.
white cat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
Oh, and Gus.
Wow.
Okay, Gus.
Wow,
Gus.
way to rub that in.
Okay,
All
okay,
right,
okay.
all right. Focus in.
can't
Wait,
believe-
what do you want?
Jail. Sweatshop.
There's a
Two
jail?
in
Jail.
one. I got a BOGO.
Okay,
You already got in jail.
There's a workshop.
Okay, a
Yeah, but
workshop.
functionally, what is it gonna be?
It's a workshop.
It's a workshop.
Oh, the jail's a workshop?
No, the jail's
no,
its
it's a
own
jail.
thing. But,
Oh,
but
it's a sweatshop
Wait,
jail.
no,
Do
it's
I
not
already
a sweatshop.
have-
Say sweatshop. It's not a sweatshop.
You want to die?
I told you guys this
actually-
episode's gonna be like unlike anything you've seen.
Jennifer is actually the owner, the CEO of Temu.
You gotta be careful with that. CEOs aren't doing well right now. You gotta be quiet. You gotta be careful.
yeah.
Somebody will take you
It's
out.
not me, guys. It's not me.
That's
Madeline's
awful.
gonna be like, shame.
Emma, I think we have to put you in that jail.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. So we're gonna have a. I said workshop. A sweatshop. You're gonna have a workshop.
Okay.
That was a question. Not a statement. Is that what you want?
Sounds good.
Wait. Do I already have the jail?
The jail-
That's included?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. The jail's standard.
Oh, okay.
The jail's
then no,
base,
I want something
stock.
different.
Okay, what do you want?
That's a good
You wanna look?
question. Yeah.
There we go. Does anyone else have their thing they want to do?
Yes,
What do you want?
observatory.
Observatory. Okay. Can you tell us all, and more importantly the viewer, what that does? The observatory.
Just situated atop your bastion, your observatory contains a telescope aimed at this night sky. There's observatory charm. You can use your observatory to peer into the far corners of wild space in the astral plane. After spending a long rest in your observatory, you gain a magical charm that lasts for 7 days or until you use it. That charm allows you to cast Contact Other Plane without expending a spell slot. I just thought it was cool.
Yeah, no,
I didn't really care
I
about
love
these
that.
benefits. I was just like, I think the telescope is neat.
No, that's just good to know for people who are at home. And does that one require hirelings?
That's a good question.
And if it does,
Prerequisite ability to use a spellcasting focus. Hirelings 1.
okay. So then who would you like to be in charge of that while you're gone? Would you like me to go through your 18 candidates?
Squelch.
No.
Well,
Squelch is like,
is-
I applied for
any-
the job.
Anybody's allowed, but there's a no squelch allowed.
Squelch is here.
you have to do an interview with Squelch.
Yeah.
He sits down. He's like, the chair is burning. He's like, Gwen.
Go away.
Oh, yeah.
I hate how you could do that.
God. No, there's a no squelch allowed sign on the door.
Okay, so then you have an old lady, Zen, Robbie, Honk, Psych.
Where'd she come from?
That's Zen.
How'd you get here?
Psych, Magdove, Kybar, Reese, Madeline Avery, Harlow, Zendali Ash, Hyperion Red Sojourner. Or, lest we forget, fucking Shalagoo fucking
Timotei.
I still don't know. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, by all means, think on it. Does anyone else have the thing?
I think I want the reliquary.
The reliquary?
Yeah.
Would you be comfortable telling us what it does?
You can spend a long rest in that room, and then you gain the charm of greater restoration, and you can use it once without expending a spell slot.
There he is.
And it lasts for 7 days.
That's
The
pretty
hoe
good.
himself.
Okay, and does that require any hirelings?
Yes,
How many?
1.
And then who would you like to do that with?
Harlow.
Harlow? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not involved in this. No, I'm not. They'd be talking about you.
On stream.
Olivia
and
called you a
everything.
hoe on stream.
I did.
You're not mic'd up. You might as well just go come in here too.
Join the club.
Yeah, we have more than a full table.
Crouch.
Oh,
He said, "Hey."
hey.
That's close.
Yo.
That's close.
I know. I'm joking.
Colton's also here,
I
guys.
call you a hoe. So.
Okay, what are you doing?
Sorry, I wanted to hear. So you have the
She's
Workshop?
undecided. She's
No,
undecided.
I'm undecided.
The only thing we know right now is
Observatory?
observatory
I think I
and
want
reliquary.
armor.
and reliquary.
That's cool.
Reliquary is what? What does that do?
If you spend a long rest in that room, you gain a cast of greater restoration without expending
Whoa.
a spell slot.
Hate to say
fucking
it,
hype.
super important considering people can become sunburned.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's super good.
And then I think it lasts until 7 days or until you use it.
It's a vault that holds sacred objects.
Yeah.
So you're sleeping in your vault.
No.
Really?
This
Reliquary.
vault holds sacred objects.
Yeah.
is what it
it's-
says.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like Finn.
oh! After you long rest in
Yeah,
the
everyone was looking
bastion.
cats.
Yes.
I'm sorry. So the reliquary is like. I'm sorry. What is a reliquary?
This vault holds sacred objects.
No, it gives you no maximum hand size. Is what it does.
Oh no, that's the tower of reliquary.
Oh, a container for holy relics.
I'm glad we had the conversation.
I'm pretty sure it was just labeled on the
All
box
right.
as
All
what
right.
it was.
You
Very
can
cool.
also have the hireling that is working in there produce talismans for you.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool as shit.
It is
Read the
kind
section,
it's
the
kind of
extension
loose
section.
and goose
What
for
type?
what that is because like I think a reliquary
Tight
in
and
like
duck.
the human world in our world I don't know why I made that voice is like you know the fucking the Ark of the Covenant.
Oh, yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
But what do you have in the grandfather clock?
No, I just thought it'd be a nice place
Harlow.
for Harlow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you made a little shrine for
Yeah,
him?
he's
Not of
he's
him,
finding
but-
he's finding the Lord again.
It's like a little peaceful room.
It has no helm
on a
symbology on
meditation
it.
No,
but
there's no symbology to a god or anything. It's just a peaceful confessional
I mean-
room. I don't know.
and he
have-
can
It's a little
decorate it as
spa.
he pleases.
Yeah.
As it goes.
Yeah,
Harlow,
Could
please
be.
forgive me. I have sinned.
yeah.
It could be. It could house your. God damn, I don't want to say it, but your
The mice?
your seed of the world
Hey,
tree.
yo.
I was there.
You're right.
Low
You're
Finn loves that seed.
I take this seriously.
I'm glad. Thank you, Jacob.
Because it's his
I really
now.
need someone on my side right now.
Hey,
Do, 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 do.
glad to have a man in this campaign. Sorry.
Token man.
Thank you.
Token man.
Representation matters.
Token. That's fine. I'm
This
okay
is the
being a
future the
token.
liberals want.
Just one token man.
Hey, liberal. What do you want?
What do you want?
Okay, so
She's
so
too
hear
queer
me
to
out,
figure it
Dean.
out.
Okay, I want some place to either that I can produce music,
Okay.
or which I don't know if that's a workshop, or if or a meditation space, or a place where I could sell the music,
That works out too. That could be the. It's
the
not.
storehouse or
the
whatever.
storehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So whichever one you think fits better.
I think it's up to you to decide.
Oh, so I could do either?
Did you read the? Yeah, of course. I don't care.
Okay.
I think the only limitation was no sweatshops.
Damn it!
And no
Sorry.
sanctums.
They are so controlled.
Oh yeah, that was not me though.
Right,
That was
sweatshop.
Call it
perfect.
whatever, but my little
As soon as we can have the sanctum, I
prisoners
want
will
it.
be making
It's
I
some
so
know. I want the
clothes, okay?
sanctum. You
We
can
don't
do
have to
whatever
call it
you
a
want.
sweatshop, I guess.
Stop.
Are you doing a workshop?
No, I'm gonna do an armory.
Oh,
Okay,
it's fucking
that's good.
hype
Hang
as
on.
Shit, is what
Here,
that is.
I'm gonna just back to you.
This is
real
what I
fast.
get for being token male.
Hang
at a
on.
Party.
So we,
Grace is
I'm
hitting
gonna
with
do this real
sanctum
fast.
these
Would-
balls.
So
That's what Grace is hitting me with.
Emma's gonna do an armory.
Could that
No,
also
she just
hold
said it with her words.
kind of like a garage, like cars and
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's kind of your weapon in some way.
Okay.
That makes sense.
It's an armory.
Okay,
but it's
so
like a card. It's like a garage.
oh, yeah, that
That's
makes sense. It's kind of a John Wick thing. What does an armory do for the people at home?
When
Because
your
I
armory
know.
is stocked,
I don't know if they know.
your bastion defenders are harder to kill. When any event causes you to roll the dice to determine if your bastion loses one or more of its defenders, roll a 1d8 in place of each d6 you would normally
That's good.
roll. When this event is over, the equipment in your armory is expended
That's
regardless
so
of how many
cool.
bastion defenders you have or how many you have lost,
That's good.
leaving your armory
That's
depleted until you issue another trade order to the facility and pay the cost to restock it.
That's not
That's
bad.
really
So essentially,
cool.
whenever the bastion's attacked, you roll. That's what I was talking about, the risk component. Not risk, isn't like it's a risk management, as in the board game risk. You roll d6s, and if they roll a 1, they die during the combat.
Oh wow.
Now they switch it to a d8, so the odds are less likely.
Can the hireling for that one be Lance Reddick? Rest in peace. Who when
Yeah.
you come in, he goes, Miss Jennifer,
Yeah,
and then you have to give him coins.
yeah.
It's
I'm
as
sad
if
now.
Sorry.
to stock it, it's 100 gold pieces plus an extra 100 gold pieces for each bastion. But if we have a smithy, the cost is halved.
It's not bad.
Mm.
How many hirelings does it require, if any?
One.
When?
And then who would you like to be that? Would you like me to read them off?
Yeah.
Squelch?
Yeah.
Zen?
Squelch.
Okay.
Never mind. I was gonna be like, I don't know if it should be Madeline or Avery, but now I don't have to choose. I choose
Yeah,
Squelch.
just someone else.
Is Harlow on yours?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much. Have you just made a decision, Mia?
So for the workshop, right?
Okay.
It says like you can issue the craft order, and they can craft adventuring gear or magic item or implement. So instead, could it be like them creating like spell scrolls or something,
Sure.
or like
Yeah, I think there is
what?
a. I think there is a structure that does that already, but yeah, I don't care. It's
Okay,
fine.
because I just don't know what to flavor it
I
as.
think it's more than fair. Yeah,
Okay.
whatever you want to do it for you, I think that's fine. What's it called?
Okay, what?
Sorry, no.
What were you gonna say?
Nope.
No, go ahead.
It's you. I was interrupting.
Oh, okay. 3 hirelings.
Okay, so it's not real fast. What
It's
is
a
it again?
workshop.
The workshop. Thank you. Okay, a workshop and has 3 hirelings. Who
Yeah.
would you like to be your 3?
Um,
I should say that all of your like reapers, your spell summons are
yeah.
dealing with the club.
I figured.
They're the servers.
Do I have to have 3?
Can I
I
make
just-
one of them honk?
No, I think for sure honk. But
Bootfoot?
no, I don't.
You want Bootfoot?
What about? No, we haven't. I was like, there's that werewolf lady who was like a
If you,
rocker.
if you can name her.
I wrote her name down.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
she's-
name her, you're gonna have her.
She's 0 session
Mia
0.
texted me
Wrath,
5 minutes ago.
Wraith, Wraith?
Deesball.
Ruth.
Yeah, if you want Ruth.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I have Ruth? Sorry.
Ruth. Yeah, you can have Ruth.
And honk.
You need one more.
It's on the counter out there.
Would you like would you like the list again?
Yeah.
Zen, Robbie, Psyche, Magdove, Kaibar, Reese, Madeline, Avery, Zadali, Ash, Hyperion, Red, Sojourner, and of course, Shalagu, Timothy. Timothy, excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're right. Clem's not on there. I'm sorry.
19.
Clem is also there.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, guys.
Wow.
We claimed
Wow.
that.
Hey, do
I
you
went to
think
the
I'm
bathroom
sorry.
and you guys all forgot about.
She's been
Clementine.
Clementine in with a giant
Yeah,
lady.
she's getting.
I guess you could also
Lorelei.
have Lorelei, but I don't know if that's necessary.
Guys, we need a therapy
Can
room.
I think? Wait, can I real quick? Who's Kaibar again?
Kaibar is the anchor, the big fucking
Magda
guy
Magda
thing,
and Kaibar. Yeah.
Magda's the
I'm gonna work on getting him out of the armor though.
No, that's perfect. Shoot. Maybe Psych, I guess. I wanted him
Okay.
with the club, but he's the only other one who has some sort of connection to
Okay.
music.
Sounds good. We'll do that.
BL fam.
What about Reese?
It's like
I don't know
What?
that one.
not anymore. You weren't. Okay. Cayman?
Okay, my idea is
Yes.
for a greenhouse.
Oh, I love that.
But the idea is going to be more of like a kind of like kind of like what he has on the Spelljammer, which is kind of like it's basically a controlled environment that acts like a jungle.
Yeah.
That he can kind of hang out in.
It's his zoo enclosure.
Yeah, I think initially the point of this was for him to have a place where he could enact out all of his instincts that he wanted to hunt.
Yeah.
After the last encounter and after the past couple of encounters, and also hanging out with Wander/Hyperion, a lot of that has changed. He's sort of shifting a lot of like what he can do and trying to find other ways to, keep his family alive. So I have an idea for what I want to do with him in this aspect. I know I already have a ton of perks and stuff like that, but I have an idea for like potions.
Yes,
and stuff. Because the greenhouse is an enclosure where rare plants and fungi are nurtured in a controlled climate. So the idea would be jungle enclosure thing, but it can grow a lot of rare plants and herbs and stuff like that can be like maintained. And then the idea was that in conjunction with like Amara's lab, it can be turned into potions.
Oh, that's cool.
So one of the fruits you get the benefit of a lesser restoration spell. They last 24 hours. And then if you harvest the facility, you can have a hireling create a greater potion of healing. Takes like 7 days. And then you can also commission the facility's hireling to extract 1 application of poison from rare plants or fungi. I thought this would also be useful for like Jennifer and also for Amara as well, where you can create Assassin's Blood, which does damage, I believe.
That sounds cool.
They become like poisoned and they take a little bit of poison damage. There's Malice, which is they have to succeed a con save or become poisoned and blinded. There's Pale Tincture, which is they have to succeed a con save, take poison damage, and then they take the poison damage every hour, every 24 hours, and they can like slowly die from it, basically. And then the last one is Truth Serum.
That's only going to lead to horrible things.
It's a con save, or they're poisoned, and for the hour that they're poisoned, they can't communicate a lie.
That's wild.
Squelch! Don't tell me a lie.
No.
So the idea here, I have an idea with Cayman too, where I want him to almost like on top of the what am I trying to think of, the metallic parts of his body? What is that called?
Like
the metallic parts of your body.
Yeah, like the upgrades that he has now.
Like the augmentations?
The augmentations and the mecha part of him. I kind of want him to have like one of those things that it's like a tube that comes out of like his shoulder. And it like on his hand, I want him to have like a syringe so he can give people potions. I want to have a healing ability basically,
that's cool.
and I want to I want Cayman to have potions on him. I want to keep like potions of healing, just because it is the one thing that I needed last combat that probably would have been helpful as if I could have healed, but I couldn't.
That's really interesting.
That's something I want to do.
Yeah, for sure.
And then he's going to use the greenhouse to also fuel that.
I love that. That's a
Jennifer's
wonderful
gonna
idea.
Give you guys the truth serum and be like, okay, be honest. You guys think I'm hot?
No.
Guys, tell me what you really think about me. How do you perceive me?
I already don't lie to you.
That's a wonderful idea too. I absolutely love that.
Okay, great.
How many hirelings does it have?
Just one. Just one.
Who do you want?
That's the tough thing to decide. Can I hear all of them again?
Absolutely. You have Zen the pilot, Robbie, Magdov Kaibar, Reese, Madeline Avery, Zidali, Ash, Hyperion, Red, Sojourner, Shalagoo, and Clementine.
There's so many good options. So effectively, they would just be like gardening in like a jungle. There's not like dangerous creatures in there or anything.
How many do you
like?
I was thinking Zidali, like honestly.
She was a farmer.
Who's Zidali?
No, Clem.
I was also thinking Clem. I also thought Bootfoot because that would be funny, but I think he's doing something else.
He's not.
He's not.
Oh my god.
You can have him if you want. Up to you.
It's his training. Survive.
Yeah.
I think Kevin would give it to Clementine.
Okay, sounds good to me.
There would be one day where he'd be like, I need your help, and then he would show her this like jungle, and he's like, these make potions. You take them to the lab. Just pick the fruits and the flowers.
My potions.
Goodbye. He leaves.
Should do a heel click and be like, yippee.
Yeah. Cool.
I like this more than fighting.
I'm sorry. I know I already did stuff, but instead
Nothing
of the
matters.
workshop, can I have the storehouse?
Sure.
I wrote all
Someone
Yeah. I
in
know,
the
I'm
chat
sorry.
said a storehouse full of Finn's merch.
Does that change the hireling number?
It does,
How
and
much?
that's the reason. I don't have 3 bard people, so I want to do storehouse. It's only 1, and I'll put Honk there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hunk.
Easy
I
enough.
can't. Sai can't make magical instruments. It's just not
Works
a
out.
thing you can do.
Okay, cool. No, that's wonderful. This is a great place to start with.
That's
Do
really
we
cool.
care where stuff's positioned? Because now we gotta figure out on the map what do we want to look
No,
like.
I don't care.
Do you want to start drawing something?
I might.
Yeah. Okay. Well, why don't you start drawing something? You have
We
a
have like elevators. How
yeah
3D do we need to make this?
It's up to you.
Draw.
However you want it to look.
Think I could make it in The Sims faster?
Oh my
Just
god.
kidding.
You're okay.
You're gonna have to dial me back.
That's no. You do. I would. This is the whole point. I have all this stuff. There's colored pencils. There's Poscas. There's highlighters. I have more stuff back here. I got several things. We're just gonna be arts and crafting today. I would love to do a thing. So just to wrap us up here, in our basic facilities we have bedrooms, kitchen, parlor, and courtyard. And our special ones we have an absorbatory, an armory, a greenhouse, a storehouse, and a reliquary. With the additional ones being that need to be renamed. Where did I put that? Oh, it's on the back of this page, that's why. The club, your laboratory, the jail/dungeon, and the cloning facility.
And the sweatshop.
No,
that's our
no,
jail.
no.
We're just
Other than that, now that we're done with all the kind of mechanical stuff, we still have money to spend later on if you want to do that. Now that we kind of get it kind of sussed out, feel free. We'll take bastion actions later on. You can add to that. But for now, does anyone want to do anything or interact with the things? Or am I good just to kind of have scenes as I please?
Scenes as you please.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Finn, you're first.
I take it back.
Finn,
Yeah.
Fiend.
Mr. Fiend.
It's like it went all the way around the table.
You are currently in your club,
Yeah.
the Docking Bay 5. It is a massive, as the name implies, pseudo docking bay that was dealt an immense amount of damage in the conflict, and now the like, I guess the airlock has been sealed shut, kind of permanently, and now has been kind of repurposed to this club. There's a lot of interconnecting hallways, a lot of verticality in this space, and there's a moment where you're kind of between 2 large metal panels, kind of looking at like whatever facilities you may have, and you turn. I guess, what is your passive perception? What is your PP?
I don't
Big?
think it. I
Small?
don't think it's massive. Let me tell you.
Big PP?
I got a tiny.
I think it's an average,
Average
PP.
PP?
I
got
think
a
it's pretty
skinny
average.
No.
Ew! I hate that. Put it away.
It's small.
I'm sorry. Would you rather have a fat one? I don't understand.
Yes, that's better.
I know that.
I don't know if I've ever described a numeral in like the lower digits as skinny.
Skinny
A 13.
Okay,
It's,
I guess I should
it's
roll.
not terrible. It's
I
average.
need to get my dice first.
It's
Clearly,
yeah,
we
it's
play
average.
this game with
It's
dice.
average.
Yeah.
It is average. It's pretty
Anything
good.
above 10 is
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
I will
it's
say
above average, right?
his wisdom
Yeah.
is 8 though, so the fact it's 13.
No.
Okay,
9 is average. 9
you
is
hear-
average, right?
you hear in the other room,
Yeah.
trying to be quiet but not as quiet as he'd like to be. Harlow speaking to one of like your hirelings, and he's looking for you. The hireling kind of points where you've been, and he kind of makes his way, not too stealthily, though trying to be, towards your direction.
Right. Poor bastard. I think he's gonna let him try. Like, he's not gonna ruin the fun.
Okay. So as I said, you're kind of in a cramped, like kind of
Yeah.
like a back closet, kind of, right? And he kind of turns the corner, and he kind of stands. Your back is to him,
Yeah.
and he kind of just stands there for a moment, and he like kind of clears his throat. He's like,
Yeah.
he turns, and there's a redness in his face. His pupils are wide,
Yeah.
and his shirt is a little unbuttoned, and
Oh my God.
and he takes like really
Yeah.
like really delicate steps towards you.
Right.
Like the first one's real gentle, and you can see kind of You know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say the closet's now like a freezer instead, and you can see like him breathe, and his
yeah.
breath kind of just
Yeah.
seems to kind of coat over him, and he kind of like you can feel. You know, give me a insight check.
There's my dice.
Roll some dice. We roll dice in
Yeah,
this game.
dice.
We roll
That's
dice
the
in this
first
game.
roll.
Is it bad?
So bad.
That's all right.
Who needs insight?
It's like the first pancake. It's always bad.
It's always bad.
But that's a +8, so 11.
That's good.
Oh.
You've had
Okay.
moments on stage like this where you can see an adoring fan
Yeah.
finally like get you cornered.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he walks towards you, and you can
Yeah.
hear the motor of the ice or the freezer kind of whir to life.
Right.
And there's like a small electricity in the air, and you can see his hair slowly kind of lift
Yeah.
off his forehead, and he kind of walks up to you, and he kind of looks. I'm sorry, is he taller? He's taller than Finn, right?
Feel like
Short keen.
Yeah.
That's what I
I
thought.
think so.
Yeah,
Finn
he's
is
taller
a
than
short
Finn.
keen.
And he kind of walks up and he kind of looms over you, not
Yeah.
really like in a way that like to dominate,
No.
but in a way that's like seeking nearness.
No, for sure.
And he kind of looks down at you, and he kind of whispers in
Yeah.
like a hushed voice. Can I touch you?
I think he probably takes like his shirt that's kind of about, and he pulls him closer.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
He pushes you aggressively against the wall.
Yeah.
He does things that would get us demonetized.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. If you've seen second season of Arcane,
Yeah.
he does the thing.
Whoa.
And you guys share a moment.
Yeah.
Paulson?
A flurry of blows.
Yeah. You share a fury of
action
blows.
surge? Yeah.
He action surges, or rather, some action surges.
Second
Fail
win.
is saved, and then uses Indomitable.
He's like, I'm used to this. This is what Amara does.
yeah.
Oh my god. Except
Um,
except Harlow's has Divine Smite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Whoa.
And you guys are only really like
He does lay on
awakened
hands.
from this really sincere moment of
Yeah.
like passion. And it's not very long. It's only a couple minutes because you guys are kind of like standing
Oh,
at this
yeah.
moment.
Yeah, we're like in the club.
And it's only really like broken because of like whatever thing you had just put into the freezer has defrosted by the time that this door's been left open.
Yeah.
You guys are left in like a puddle of like water and just your own like emotions.
Yeah.
And you kind of like upright, and he kind of looks at you, and he says, "I know it was silly, but it seems like you and Amar have different bedrooms, at least to start with. Want to show me yours?"
Absolutely.
And you guys
Walk
walk off
So
Yeah,
adorable about
yeah.
this.
and fade to black.
Sure,
Hell yeah,
sure.
dude.
Gwen,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
where are you
Fade to
at?
black. No.
Grace needs a moment.
I don't know. I feel like maybe he's up in the observatory, like trying to figure stuff out, putting stuff together.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. What was your room? What was the room you picked?
Storehouse.
Oh, sorry.
Storehouse, thank you.
Storehouse.
That's it.
I was like, what's his room where he goes?
Yeah. What's happening in there?
You have a moment where you're kind of staring up at the stars. This massive, like glowing dome. This panes of glass tempered, excuse me, to resist space. And like high impacts, gilded in gold. This lining to hold everything together. And the only thing really brighter than materials that it's made out of are these tiny stars off in the distance. To be on a planet and look up at the sky is different than being in space where light pollution is none. And it's like falling into the ocean where you're surrounded on all sides. You linger on this moment for a while, and you hear like a small snoring. And over on like a fainting couch is a dolly. Like slowly kind of like her chest rising and falling, and this kind of like innate response, like pull a blanket off of a thing and wrap herself in it. And then a door goes and Hyperion enters. You thought the majesty of space was breathtaking on its own, but to have a literal star walk into your observatory is a sight worth seeing.
Yeah.
And he seems to kind of look at you, taking the space, He doesn't look past you. If Hyperion, who is now God, a solar deity, right, could have omnipresence, you could tell that he takes the time to take in the breadth of beauty that is outside the observatory, but never loses you in the main focus of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And he approaches to you. And he kind of looks around, and he says, Cayman with his garden is amazing to see such repurposing of something, to grow something. It's amazing to see all of you do it. I saved your room for last. What are you looking at? What's out there? What's caught your eye?
There's so much emptiness, and at the same time it's understanding that every single light out there is a whole nother world, whole nother worlds in all of that. There's so many people.
So many we've never even seen before. Universes away that are entirely oblivious to us and what's happening around them. At a moment I thought it was frightening. I think that's because I thought I was alone. Now that I've returned to my former self, that's diminished, but in no small part to yourself. Someone to be whole for. You can hear like a, and she kind of like stirs herself and goes. You can kind of see it because you're a PP big. you're a PP 23 or something.
Yeah.
So you see Zadali kind of like stir herself and go, "Ooh," and she kind of like wraps herself in the blanket and just watches.
I think that's when he does slowly wander over to her and grab her hand, and then he holds out his hand for Hyperion.
Zadali blushes bright red. Hyperion takes the cue and kind of drifts, pulled into your orbit, and kind of finds his hand in your own. Zadali kind of looks up. This like dual reflection of you in one eye and him in the other.
People in these pinpricks, they don't know, but I want somebody to watch them, to know that they exist, that they lived and will continue to live. And I think that's what this place is for.
Wow, that's crazy. Zadali kind of wraps herself around you, still kind of not leaving the couch, and you see a very proud look on Hyperion's face as he looks at you and goes, "This is what I'm talking about. A repurposing of, I don't know, I don't want to say a curse, but something that was seen as negative. You're going to last a long time, and you're going to turn your witnessing into an observation, to watch out for people, to see them. You truly are just miraculous." Go ahead.
I think he's blushing just as much as Zadali is now. It's a little bit of like a realization of how selfless that action is.
Yeah.
I guess more of like realizing not everybody would have that desire for that purpose. And he just kind of shrugs, and it's just, it's easy to get lost and feel hopeless and lose your way, and you don't know where to go. So to have somebody, even though you don't know it's there, to have somebody to have your back, somebody to call for, I don't know, it just feels like it's a good purpose to have.
That's very
to be that person. So makes it less daunting and less scary for myself.
They kind of lock eyes with each other, Zadali and Hyperion, and they both kind of murmur a word underneath their breaths, and they're surprised by the fact that they like link up in that way. And they kind of like have a very like not necessarily subtle, but a very noticeable like telepathic conversation to some degree. There isn't telepathy,
Yeah.
but like you can see that they're like on the same page. And Hyperion kind of steps back as Zadali kind of nudges you, putting her weight on you, pushing you away from the couch, and she stands to meet you. Hyperion waves a hand, and these observation glasses go dark, become opaque, drifting out these tiny little lights, only for a moment. And the room goes dark. And there's this small kind of glow in his chest, and the same kind of in Zadali's. And they both kind of put their bodies and their pressure onto you, allowing them to like fall in orbit around you. And almost in like unison, they say, "Our little explorer." And it's not necessarily as intimate or hot and bothered as Finn's and Harlow's interaction, but I think there's a lot of time focused on exploration of each other in this kind of observatory.
It's an intimacy.
Yes, a cataloging of like crevices, of niches, of small reactions and places to touch, and you guys share a really, really nice moment, and that's why we're going on break.
I just want to say that I almost made the joke because you were saying, "Oh, I have an interaction with these characters," and every character you said, I was like, "They're gonna fuck. They're gonna fuck." They're
Yeah.
gonna fuck, they're gonna
Look
fuck,
at the
they're
title
gonna
of
fuck.
the goddamn episode. This is my goal.
So, yeah. Before we go on break, I have a couple of questions about
Please.
the map.
Oh, please.
Yeah, everybody's fucking insane. And Cayman's got a construction hat on, and he's like,
Yeah. What's up?
so the room sizes. Is everything cramped?
No. I don't
Is-
care how big anything is or
It does.
small
I
is.
don't understand what they're supposed to start at. Maybe I'm stupid. I think, do they start as cramped?
I think
and
they
then
all
move
start
up?
as really shitty cramped
And
spaces.
so you have to spend money to upgrade them?
Yeah.
So are you wanting us to spend money to upgrade
No.
them?
I think
Do you want them all roomy or vast?
I think that's whatever is easy for you to
Big.
I like that they have to
Big
be a
like
certain
garage,
space.
Big.
then let's make them all the base, the middle.
Okay,
It's not
which is-
vast, it's roomy.
Roomy.
Let's make them
Okay,
all roomy
16.
for now.
Sounds good.
And then ideally the idea is like we'll interact with that stuff when we want to add new things.
Great, cool. I accidentally made the parlor vast.
I don't care.
So it's
That's
fast now.
Love
All right,
that.
cool. Good to know. All right, guys, we're going to be back in
No.
a few minutes. And but when we come back, we're going to read out some cool members and
Members
patrons.
and
You guys are super
patrons.
awesome. So thanks for joining for tonight, and we'll see you in a bit. Where's the fucking... There.
I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I trying to keep it going to be continued, or am I trying to lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no, 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인, this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. Money soaking, it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Good night, game over now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, text I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep. It's too late, I'm in too deep. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Ay, oh no. 머뭇거릴 시간 없어. 필수적인 this is my only answer. Yeah, my body keeps telling me go. Wanna be stacking towers from downtown. I'll be on a roll. 머릿속엔 it's a rush hour. This, that, overtime, champagne shower. Step back, skip lines, yeah, I'm never going cold. 어디 가야 해, 알려줘. Don't wanna contemplate, overcomplicate this. And I made my choice, wanna see what's going on. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Once I get the ID, taxi 타 생각 없이 on my way, my ETA is ASAP. No way I'ma miss this. Pool party time to get lit. About to go down 마지막인 것처럼. Where we tryna go? 주소 보내줘. Where we tryna go? 빨리 보내. Oh shoot. Okay, I got it. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, I'll be there. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there, just tell me where. Just tell me where. I'll be there at the after party. Show up looking like a zombie. It don't matter, nobody stop me. I'll be there, just tell me when. Damn, I'm a long way home at a split road. Gotta make a choice, do I sober up? Am I tryna keep it going to be continued, or am I tryna lose? Gonna keep moving now. I don't think I wanna leave at a tough week. Gotta realize this is what I need. Don't got the time to be counting sheep.
Welcome back to Spelljammer Redline, where we're going to thank all of our massive patrons and members.
Master
We love all of our
Bobio.
massive
Yeah.
patrons.
Master Boobio.
I don't know if he knows how famous he is yet,
I know.
or they, but
One day
they
we're
are.
gonna see him in the comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, "Can you quit it?" And I'm like, "Oh." Master
I liked it when
Bobio.
somebody else actually did become Master Bobio. That was really
Oh, yeah.
funny. That was a good commitment to
Yeah,
the
they
bit.
fucking
If they
morphed,
all became Master
That'd be
Bobio,
so
I would
funny.
lose my mind.
Yeah.
fucking
Except-
metamorphized.
That one who has like their channel deleted.
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody does have their channel.
Master Oof on that
Master
one.
Bobio, channel deleted. Master Bobio.
Master Bobio.
All right. I want to give a big shout out to our members. If you guys join the members down below, you get access to an extra hour podcast. Sometimes we post cool stuff in the in the Discord. You get to do memes. We read out your names. Emojis in the chat. There's a
Emojis.
Wander one. There's a
Yeah,
Gwyn.
jeez.
There's ones for all of our characters in there. There's
There are.
I like the Finn one.
There's even one for Clementine, I think.
Yeah, Clementine's very cute.
Yeah.
So big shout out to Anime and Sleep, Maldor95, Lizetta, Lita Easermans, or I should say Anime and Sleep and Maldor95 joined this past week, so thank you guys so much. Also shout out to Lizetta, Lita Easermans, MageGod989, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Zell Sketch, Sleevy, Ellie, Dennis Getomazo, Driftwood, Tyler Dindakis, or Dindakis? It's probably Dindakis.
I think we've heard it pronounced
Tyler
before.
Dindakis, Oliver Witch, Master Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Saint Mia, Michael Badger, Some Dude, Shalana Wow, Anxiety Opossum, Boss Hog, Weather Boy, Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Keishin, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent Kurtz, Sayed Noir, Good 33 Fun, I am Curla249, Marvin the Marlin, I am in your walls. Oh my god. Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shania LaBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, North Horizon, Kate 12, Matt Roberts, Beaky Hats, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Hera Drerick, Matthias R, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Katara Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Ninos Con Armas, Hunter Ironheart, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vess, Happy Wolf, Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof. Wheatmeat Kundi, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Hat Thief, Multi Supermarian, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Big Tony's cousin, Tiny Ben, A Touch of the Tism in ADHD's Nuts, Binder Binate, Duchess of Slods, various forms of Dormammu, Ghost, Underloved, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Thaniel B, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Ella Gump. Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, channel has been deleted. The First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77 Campy Guardsman, Ayo, but with an Australian accent, Keela Salai, Danny A, the Red Duncan 64, Raven, The Aurora, Brittany Anderson, Sad Snorlax 007, Blaze, the Arcane Anomaly, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Frowned, Holiday Hound Rush, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvid Eye, Elder Akuma, Storm Saw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Joboltaria, Ginjafet, Tree Man, Severez, Sickness for the Thickness,
Boy.
Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Booback!
John
Thank you guys
Booback.
so much.
Can you do your little trumpet for the channel deleted?
Oh, yeah.
Take your hat off. Put some respect. God damn, who hired this guy?
Nobody.
Fuck. He's going through some shit. Just let him go through it.
It's the nephew of whoever's running the event.
Yeah. He's having a hard time.
God, it's so funny. On YouTube, it has really simple filters, but on Patreon, it's like, would you like to sort by payment decline? Not even like canceled. Payment decline.
I want to know.
I'll call out everybody else that paid yet.
You broke bitches.
You going through hardship this Christmas season? I'm
Yeah.
gonna call your ass out.
Yeah. Big shout out to our patrons: Astrid Rose, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak, Shortstop, Plata Knight, LST Soup, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, I know there's like a beat at the beginning. It's like Plata Knight, LST Soup, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers, and then it's done. Yeah. Azarian 105, Oblivion, Ryan, Captain Dadbod back from busy work, so get ready, Joe Scamo. It's Gwen Best, Trans Chumbo, replaying Skyrim. It's chill. That's cool.
Oh, that's
Great
good.
job. Hell yeah. Brittany Anderson. Last one was not supposed to be there. I type in notes, then copy paste to send to friends for lulz. The last one was foul. Sorry. Tampon one
That was crazy.
That was terrible.
Dude. That one. I was like, whoa, my hat did this and flew around my house and came back in my head.
Lego Builder 899 interested to eventually catch up on Strix to see what all this cool set is for. Nolf hoping Lego Builder 899 never abuses the power of the queue they hold over me the way Captain Godbot does. Tax Collector, Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Sick Joy, Shista, Tree Man, Redbeard, Death Wolf, Grandma got run over by a kobold, the Pinky Life Pinky, the Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name over the lungs, make the gas read for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra. I was basically being taught magic while the Strixhaven game was being played. Thank you, Tyler and Steppen.
Good.
Oh.
Big Hoscape, the Goat, Captain Dormammu leads Sigil in congratulating the God Emperor and Jacob on Baby 2 Electric Baby Dew. May the doors bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That all rhymed.
God's favorite narcissist. That's a great name. Argus Fallen, Alice Lily the Bottom, Shuriken Sean, random salesman offering giant space hamster wheel backup generators for the Bastion.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Get them, we need them.
The mice.
Barden, but remember, in a world that might seem dark, there will always be someone on your side ready to help. I hope you're having fun playing. Are they playing Cyberpunk or Star Wars?
I think they're playing Cyberpunk today.
That's cool.
And I think it's the second last game. Or is it
Cyberpunk
last
Star.
Oh.
You're right. I think you're right. It is Cyberpunk.
Second last game or
I
something.
think Jack just said that. You're right.
Soon.
I was a young warthog. Sorry,
If
I don't know why that was stuck in my head. Wait, warthog.
He
Hello.
found his
Hello,
aroma
for
like a
today.
certain appeal.
Oh, my head hurts. The comic's kicking in. The comic's kicking in. I had this one.
That's enough. No more.
She left. She went out the door. I saw her leave. Student leave.
Nowhere is safe.
She went out the door.
Nowhere is safe.
Oh my god. As Zach says, remember, switching to your sidearm is faster than paying for your denied claim. Hell yeah.
God.
Yeah. Fancy Arthas, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimp to Hood, Mama Love, and Papa Joy, and Master Booby. Sorry, Josh Travis.
He's there. He's with us. He's in the room.
Never not
Master
funny.
Bobby.
Josh Travis.
God is so off guard.
God, patrons are crazy.
Yeah, you
I love
guys
that
are
the queue is dangerous.
It is.
You can change it whenever.
We haven't heard in a while. Two gnomes in a trench coat.
Do gnomes? Oh, yeah. Gnomes. Gnomes is
no
normally
reason,
on the
but
Discord.
that
and
today
is
earlier I was
one
like,
of our mods.
I was like,
Crazy.
that one was ingrained in my brain and now I have forgotten it.
Yeah. Gnomes is another bastion of the community. Has been around since like the early days. Like I think
Yeah.
Sunder, if I remember correctly,
God.
and is a channel moderator and has been in the Discord for forever and is one of the funniest memers.
The real one.
Yeah, a real
Yeah,
one
yeah.
really. Gnomes is great.
Are we
Real.
gonna do initiative?
Yes.
Memes?
Yes.
Let me go cut
yes,
this real
yes. You ready?
Yeah, who am I fucking?
Oh boy. I'm glad you asked. I'm sorry I answered that way.
There'd be so many options.
Yeah. Roll a d20. You know what? No, we weren't doing that, but I do want to know. You should roll a d20. Because there's 20 characters.
Who would I fuck
Oh my god.
if we did it like this?
Welch is number 1.
He is
12.
one.
Oh.
It's Harlow.
Going all the way.
He's going all around. He's like,
homie hopping.
he's like, open the door.
Jennifer, I'll wear a wig and a little dress for you.
I'll do anything you want. I heard you got it. Never mind.
You got what? No, finish
Nothing.
it. No, finish it.
No. Shut up.
A strap?
No. That's not what you said.
Oh.
That's fine. That's allowed.
Yeah.
Approved.
What do you think I said?
That's not true. I thought, it's banned from this table. Sweatshop.
Jennifer
Bam.
stays
There's
strapped.
2 words you can't say.
Yeah, sweat and shop.
The strap on?
What if I say?
Yeah,
Strap
approved.
on? Great.
Approved.
What if I made strap on in my sweatshop?
No!
Damn it!
You should love yourself more, and the person that you're sticking it to.
Oh.
Okay. Speaking of,
Quality.
what you got? What you doing?
Oh
Hennifer?
no.
No, that's not what it is either. The
No.
ghost.
I'm
Have
just.
2 squelches.
Ew.
Oh.
That's awful. I'm
Can you
sorry about that.
imagine?
I don't want to.
She's setting up mannequins in her armory
In
room.
like a little boutique.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
It has glass windows in the
Shop
front.
sweat?
She's
Oh, I
outfits.
love that. Okay, that's perfect. Does it have a little bell?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Then you hear the door open and a little ding, and you turn around and you see this taller, kind of muscular figure, this bright kind of purple hair that's kind of combed back behind her kind of semi-pointed ears. She's not elf, but in her human form, she can choose what look like however she wants. As you see Runa enter your
Oh, that's why
You're-
you're upset.
your like, little
Why
warehouse,
is Grace so upset?
and she kind of like comes up behind you, like because you're like in like the display window, right? She's kind of like comes over and there's like boxes and stuff, and we were like unloading stuff. She says, "Hey,
Hey,
how was the trip?"
it was
Heard
cool.
of- Yeah,
Yeah. It was a little rough, but it was cool.
yeah.
You want to help? No, go.
No, go ahead. You first. This is your place.
I was just gonna ask if you wanted to help me set up some
Yeah.
outfits.
Yeah. She kind of starts. She's like, this box first, or this other one?
Yeah, you can start with that one.
Okay. No, she goes, these are really nice. This is like a Plato's Closet kind of thing. You just reselling your old stuff you don't that's out of season, or
Yeah, basically.
make
I
this?
only wear things once and then I sell them afterwards.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, like new then. And she
Mhm.
kind of goes, okay. Are all these an outfit in here, or? Oh, no, I see the vision now. They're labeled. Okay.
Mhm.
She kind of starts putting clothes on a mannequin, which is odd considering what the thoughts are. She's putting clothes on something when the desire is opposite. She dresses the mannequin and she's like, and she kind of like looks back. And you can see her take these like sly little glances at you, and it's not even necessarily like wholesome glances. They're not like her lingering on like your eyes or your lips.
I bend over
They're
very
fucking
slowly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick something up.
She's like, oh, it's a shame those are being sold.
It's okay.
Only one
There are
time?
better ones.
Oh. Okay. She kind of
I
puts
mean,
the other ones on.
I can show you the things I haven't worn yet.
She kind of like turns and she kind of like walks over to the door and closes the sign. There's no one outside. She closes it. She's like, okay.
Okay. I
You take her out.
yeah,
in
take
the
her
back.
to
in
to the back. Take her
Okay.
out back.
Sorry, Jack. Okay. You take her back into like your like the inventory space you have. This beautiful, like almost like silver lined rods that kind of just hold these, like still in like the plastic wrapper outfits. They're all perfectly clean, pressed, and ready to go for a moment's notice.
Silly.
And she kind of just walks in and she's just encompassed by like there's a small light in the space that kind of dims and diminishes a little bit that reflects off sequins and silk, this beautiful kind of like this pink aura that just seems to flood the space. And it all kind of seems to like almost change her natural skin tones that she's created, and like color shifts her, and you can't tell if it's just the red vibrance of the reflection of the clothing or like her cheek running flush. And she kind of like just steps in, like she's locking on you, kind of like a predator prey thing. She doesn't let you leave her sight really. What do you do?
I think as soon as they walk in, she shuts the door, locks it, and she would grab her and start kissing her.
Okay. Yeah. It's as I said, I think there's intent behind Harlow's. I think there's a tenderness to Gwen. I don't think it's the same thing. I think there's some there's hangers broken. There's clothes that probably won't get worn once. There's definitely like weird breaks where she switches you outfits and then just goes at it to get in a different outfit.
Oh my god!
It is quite an adventure, and unfortunately, not all good things are meant to last. As you guys sit in like a place of recovery, and she kind of catches her breath, and she makes maybe for you a kind of a silver bullet to the situation, and she says, "So what is all this?"
This is my closet.
These are my shoes.
No, Jennifer. Us. And there is no wrong answer here. I just want to make sure I understand. We're both consenting adults in this boutique that was an armory that is now a space station that's ours. There's a lot of the bigger shit going on, and I could understand not wanting that on your plate. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't want you on it. And she kind of looks past you and goes, in that one.
I'm not great at things like this, and I'm not very good at relationships, and you know, there's only ever really been one person, and even that,
Yeah.
it wasn't good, and I do have a lot of respect for you, and I could never do that to you, but I mean, I don't mind what we have going on right now. I just don't think I could ever be more than that.
No, I don't think there has to be any more than that. That's good to know. I think that my brother is he's very watchful. He's watching out for all of us, including you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to worry about him again. I'll talk to him. I'll make sure it's not a problem.
Okay.
But this is totally fine. If anything, she kind of like leans back, and you can see like a weird. Like at first, you thought it was your own body weight, like that was weighing her down most of the interactions you were having. But you can see that there's a weight lifted off her chest, like as if she was kind of waiting for that answer and just wanted to like move past whatever that is. And she seems relieved by that answer. She goes,
Right.
"Life's incredibly long. There's a lot going on.
Definitely.
I love just enjoying it day to day."
Yeah. I don't mind making Gwen mad about it, though. It's kind of part of the fun.
I know, but he's really annoying. And you should, never mind. Just don't go to the observatory right now, all right? Just don't. Just don't. It's clear that way.
All right.
I don't know.
That's just a sharp pencil.
And you guys kind of linger in that moment for a little bit, and then she kind of, at some point, stands up, unlocks the door, and kind of limps her way out, and kind of drunkenly,
Yes!
like finds her way out of this space.
She slaps her ass on the way out. And then gets in the vents to go to the observatory.
You get the vents?
You skedaddle on all
each
fours.
other.
Hey,
I'm like,
This is my place.
he's like, you smell funny.
Oh.
You smell like, oh, you smell like
sweet woman juices.
Oh.
whether male or female, you all smell the same.
Well, that's at least relieving. Mara,
Yes.
where you at?
Probably my lab.
Okay.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that.
I'm taking all of the.
A question about that.
Yeah.
Came in with a construction hat.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, the contractor needs your approval on this.
Yeah. Cayman's bedroom goes into the greenhouse jungle.
Uh-huh.
And then I figured the lab would be kind of connected to that. That would also be kind of near your bedroom, but it's not connected to your bedroom. Is that what you want? But it's near it.
Yeah. That's fine.
You kind of no, that's not really what I wanted, but okay.
No, that's fine. It
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
need to. My room doesn't need to be right next to the lab.
No, but Amara and Finn, your rooms are under. Finn's on the bottom and Amara's on the top. And there's an elevator nearby, but then there's also an elevator in their room,
Sure.
Oh.
or like a dumbwaiter.
It's a dumb way.
Yeah. Dumb way.
Okay, it's a
I
dumbwaiter.
like that he's like in this little space. You're like,
You pull him up through the bucket.
and he's like, hey babe, and you got like,
No,
he just pulls himself out
it's
of
a
it.
space station, so it's the mail tube.
His clothes are ripped off.
She programmed it.
He's like that Black Adam thing. He's like,
His face getting close to the camera. Yeah. And he just thunk, gets shunted out of it.
A little bell goes off in his room and he knows like time again.
He's like, it's time. He goes, oh boy, it's picking time. All right.
your clothes suctioned off your body. That's wild, dude.
Get hosed down real quick.
Yeah. Decam. Like, I'm clean. Hair's like,
One of the times she does it, and then there's a whole bunch of other people in there because she called them in just to have like a meeting.
And he goes out.
So I was like, this is a really nice room. Like, what does that do? You're like, he's like, hey, babe. No, like,
All of the Amaras are there.
all the Amaras. This is the first
They
annual
all are
gathering of
blushing.
the Amaras.
It's like
Family
Yeah.
reunion.
Red's like, what's this? Can I get one? You cloned him, right?
Oh my god. Okay. So, Jennifer, your bedroom is
It's
on the bottom.
far away.
And Gwen, your bedroom is above Jennifer's. There's
Yes!
There's no
Perfect.
dumbwaiter.
Yes!
There's no tube. But I'm just letting you know that
I hope you can hear.
that Gwen, you can be an annoying upstairs neighbor to Jennifer. So you can stomp around
Stomp,
in
stomp, stomp.
your big dragon hooves.
Or just get
What
some
a
really good
crazy
soundproofing.
waste of that ability. And turn to a dragon, just go boop, bop, 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 bop.
Jennifer just starts blasting her music with a
Yeah.
fucking sound system.
Yep. You're like elegantly riding, and the oil's like spilling everywhere.
I'd kill her.
It's like Jurassic Park. You just
Yeah.
see it start rippling.
Yeah.
She only ever plays Charlie XCX.
Yeah, no, for sure. Fucking guess. Sorry.
That song's what's
Zero back
playing
in.
during
Zero back
fucking-
in.
Yeah.
I assume it's very similar to the other one, where it has like a decontamination area. Mm-hmm. So you hear the person enter before, and you have to actually physically see them, and you see Harlow enter the space. Mm-hmm. This is probably a couple hours later, but not immediately. But it is a couple hours later.
Is that time to
Yeah, refractory period. He kind of enters, and he has like a essentially like a pile of papers, right? And he kind of walks up, and he kind of looks a little sweaty, and his shirt's like you tell like one button's like misplaced from the other waist. And he comes up, he goes, came and gave me some papers about a reliquary, whatever that is,
Yeah.
and that I'm in charge of it.
Yes.
What is a reliquary?
What is a reliquary?
Yeah, or our
Well-
reliquary, I guess.
It'll just be a space for anyone to go in and kind of relax. Really,
Oh, okay. What's my like job description?
relax.
It's a spa
Help
room.
help others relax.
I see.
Masseuse.
And he
Yeah,
kind of like
she's
he
gonna-
tries to take like the feedback immediately. He's
Yeah.
like, okay,
She's gonna go over and fix his buttons.
sorry.
Get dressed in a hurry.
Yeah, I heard came in the vents, and I had to. It's not boring.
Disengage.
Would you mind going with me to this? It's
Mhm.
kind of the first time without like a god.
Of course.
I'm just a little nervous, I guess.
Hmm.
Are you're not like busy or anything, are you?
No, I'm mostly shredding paperwork.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I it's important that I don't know what's on it, or lest I be shredded.
No, you could read through all of it. I don't think you'd understand 95% of it.
No, I'm sure I wouldn't. No, it's okay.
Like, understandable.
Yeah. And kind of like looks around the directors with like kind of like this small like little bit of like the space that still kind of has a, like impression of her, and she kind of just goes, okay. And you guys lead down into this space into this reliquary. It's a nice space. It's an open space. How big is it? Our reliquary, Mr.
Well,
Contractor.
since you have more of a map here, I suppose I can show you. So the idea here, which I'm so sorry, chat, I will send a message soon once it's done. But the idea is that the docking bay is like right here, and then there's this extra space. This is the garage here, and then there's like this extra space between like the hallways and between like where the bedrooms are on this side. So the reliquary is actually here. It's funny because there's an entrance in the docking bay. So the goddamn club has a door that can go straight into the reliquary.
You know what?
Yeah, if you need a
sensory room,
yeah.
it's good.
Yeah. But there's another door on the other side that
Yeah.
I think is more the main door.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is also where the kitchen is. It's also right next to the docking
That makes
because
sense.
I figure, it's
That
right
makes a
there.
lot of sense.
But there's also an X is an elevator. So there's an elevator that goes directly into the kitchen. But the reliquary is right there. But
That's cool.
if the club be bumping, then the reliquary probably be too. So maybe there's like a
That's cool as
so maybe
shit.
there's like a
Sound-
silent
si-
spell
yeah,
cast
yeah.
on it or
Soundproofing.
something.
That's cool. I
Is
love
that
that.
soundproofing? Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. Anyways,
Okay.
that's where it is.
There's magic.
Yeah.
Club be bumping.
Fairly large. So you, yeah.
Depending
So
on
is
what
the
you wanna
Lord.
use it for.
But effectively, I don't have the top level done yet. But effectively, what you would do is, Amara, your bedroom is right here, and your lab is right here.
Okay.
So you would leave the lab, go through this elevator right there, and then
Go up a floor,
you would go down
down a floor.
down here, and then the reliquary entrance would be like literally right there.
That's cool. Okay. Then you guys. That's
fun.
that's super interesting, actually, Jacob. That's really cool you've done that. Because it gives a really cool like roleplay space.
Cool.
You guys leave, and then you guys get into the elevator, and it's a small ride, and there's a faint waft, and you're like, "That's Finn's like cologne
Oh my
or like deodorant."
god.
And you just kind of like you see him, just hardly not really like react. He just kind of just waits. The door's open. He walks through. Excuse me, and he kind of, if he leads to the reliquary, or he follows, until you guys find this space, and you can enter this like silent spell, whatever noise. Not so much like a club. There's small, faint club music playing, but it's all kind of like background noise for the working that's currently happening, and it kind of goes, and it stops. And he kind of like looks around and goes, "It's kind of eerie how quiet it is."
You could play music in here.
Yes, I could. And this is for me to decide. Me to kind of figure out.
This is your space.
Okay.
Just thought you needed somewhere that isn't your room.
Yeah. And he kind of looks and he kind of thinks. You can see him like think about his room and like the time he's spent in it the last couple of weeks. And he kind of looks at you and goes, "I don't know if I'd say I'm better now, but." And kind of like sits on like a pew. Like, there's like a confessional box kind of thing.
Nice.
And he kind of looks at you and he's like, "But I'm not in thick of it anymore."
Good.
I've spent some time on my own in the Ormangundir, and I'm trying to listen to myself, to my mind, to my body. trying to find myself, I guess. If that makes any sense.
Of course. I had 30 years. You've had 2 weeks
Well,
to kind of remember.
I think that's the problem. Is I had time. There was time before where I did remember. I did mourn.
Yeah.
I think I'm at a crossroads right now, Amara, and I think I need your help with it. If you're okay with it.
Of course.
I think Finn is an anomaly. He's easy because he's an unknown.
Yes.
But I know you. Truly. And I think there's a part of me that doesn't know if you're even real yet. And I'm afraid to touch you. To have you touch me. And to potentially see if my hand would pass through you. Some kind of illusion. Or to find purchase on you and have you taken away again.
You'd wake up and it's all a dream.
Yeah.
Can I touch you?
He looks tense. And you don't know if he knows the answer himself. He says, I think I feel, and he kind of looks at the whatever silhouette of whatever god and iconography was present, kind of like the shadow of a cross once the cross is taken off the wall. And he kind of looks up and scoffs, and he says, I feel like I have to atone for something, for forgetting you. And you can tell that there's a mood shift here, and it's slowly gradually growing, and there's a confidence building in him. His body was kind of hunched and reserved. Now he's kind of standing up straight, and he looks at you and goes, and he gets kind of this tiny little twinge of a grin that you've seen him before in him, and he says, I don't know if I deserve that yet. And he kind of stands up to you and kind of walks you, kind of your back into a pew. And he kind of just not really touching, just kind of trying to position. And he says, I feel like you're owed.
Okay. Show me.
That's insane.
Right.
Yeah, I have a million
Drink
different
coffee.
possibilities going
Yeah,
on.
drink some more.
I'm that's
so
wild, dude. Show me. God fucking damn it.
This is the romance pepper game.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
You chose a wonderful game to visit.
Fucking fuck. I know, I'm sorry.
I feel like
I'm
our
sorry.
friends are so goddamn horny.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We all died last game. We have to get it out.
Yeah, we gotta work out.
Currently texting my friends back home being guys, let me tell you what
D&D's
happened right
fucking
now."
nuts, bro.
You can tune in right now.
They're not fighting a dragon at all, but one of them's fucking one.
Yeah.
They're all fucking each other. I'm just
Yeah.
here crocheting.
That's wild. I don't even know how to interact with that.
We just faded black.
Yeah, that's fucking
He'll show you.
crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
And he does.
Yeah,
And he does.
he has penance, and
Yeah.
he do be worshiping
worships, yeah.
In the bedroom.
right now.
In
That's
the reliquary.
yeah.
Yeah.
A fucking holy water. That's insane. That's crazy,
I
dude.
told you he can make it.
Wow.
Stop.
I thought I was prepared. I thought I was. Honestly, I did it 3 times already, and I
You were
blew
fine.
me out of the
Yeah.
fucking water. Yeah, we fade to black.
Okay.
God. Y'all watch out for Spencer. She's
Yeah.
a goddamn she's.
Oh, I know.
Jacob
I've been
always
waiting
talks
for
about
him.
It. Yeah, Jacob always talks about it. How Spencer's one of the best fucking players and role players at the table. I think she hides sometimes. And she's like,
I don't want to
Hey,
interrupt
wait,
the moment,
yeah.
though, but she said that just now, and you were like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Yeah, imagine being married to her.
yeah,
This is daily shit."
you're not safe. Not safe at all.
Can we get an update on the map?
Please? The coffee's make my heart rate spike.
Maybe
I got
cross it out.
press. I got
It's
press.
a little inactive right now.
I'm still working on the upstairs.
You go into my
Upstairs.
Okay,
You're like,
so
And then Emma, I need you to
No.
take this home with you and
Okay.
create it in The Sims.
We'll
Yeah.
do.
can everybody see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
I can't see the second page very well, but
I don't know if
okay,
the
so
people can
I
see
kind of
it.
centered
but-
it around the docking bay because I think it's cool. Docking
Sit
bay
and
here.
take a picture.
You know, this is closed. You can't go in there anymore. This was kind of like a what I imagined when it was the station. This was like a security station where they would like, you know, when the people would fly in, they would like, you know, do a little security thing like in Return of the Jedi. That's now the storehouse, so it's been converted into that. So that's there now. Then the kitchen comes out of the docking bay right here.
I think we have a storehouse. Oh no, it's mine.
It's your thing.
This is me on a daily basis.
Yeah.
She's constantly that meme where she sticks the stick in her own spokes and falls off her bike.
I was thinking.
it's okay.
the
You did
storage.
change it. You
You did
changed
change
it.
it.
Yeah.
You changed it.
This is the
Yeah.
tour here, and then when you go this way around, like over here, it takes you like around like these winding hallways, which I felt was very, I don't know, space station.
Yeah.
This is the parlor over here. There's nothing else special about it. It's just the parlor. Then when you kind of turn this way, there's a door here. This goes over to the bedrooms. And X is a
Elevator?
is an elevator. So this is Jennifer's bedroom right here. It kind of leads directly into the parlor there. And then when you go around the corner, it's Finn's bedroom right here. Then if you go across this hallway, this leads to the garage. This is the garage right here. It's kind of enormous.
Wow.
It has a giant elevator in it that goes somewhere. No, it's not on the second floor. I don't know. Use your imagination. You put cars in there and
It
send
goes
them into
sideways.
space. Who fucking knows?
Well, it's where we could put the little wing.
Yeah, exactly.
There you
I
go.
imagine it goes up to an actual working docking bay that is somewhere that like you can shuffle things up and down and things like that. These are giant like garage doors that you can like, if needed, you could take like a vehicle around if you wanted to. I don't know why you would do that, but whatever.
Drifting around the corners in there.
Yeah. Then the kitchen right here, which you know also is where everybody eats. Pancakes and spam are also made.
Yeah.
There's an
Like
elevator
grass.
in it, and then that elevator, and then this one, they go up to the second floor, which just overlays onto this one right here.
Wow, that's
Not
so
done yet.
cool,
It's not
dude.
done yet.
I know. I'm
Slay.
just giving you
But thank you,
props
I
for her.
appreciate it. Okay. Then second level. So this is the kitchen one. It has so the other thing about that elevator is that it has two doorways. So you have a doorway in the docking bay that goes into the elevator, so you can be into Club and go upstairs, or you can be in the kitchen and also go up to the second level as well. So it goes in there. Then the same thing is with the second level, where this I imagine is like just a storage space for like food and shit. That's just all it is. Just where we
A
put.
big pantry.
Yeah, it's a big ass pantry. So you can be in the pantry and go down into the kitchen, or you can be, you know, you could be Amara here, and you could leave and just go straight down this way into the docking bay, or you don't have to go through the pantry in order to go through it. Amara's okay. So then we've got Cayman's bedroom, Amara's bedroom, and then Gwen's bedroom, and then the elevator kind of comes up right here. So you know, Amara can go in there, Gwen can go in there, Cayman goes in here. This is the doggy door between Amara and Cayman. Then Cayman's bedroom goes into the greenhouse jungle, which then also has these two entryways here. These are like the decontamination areas for the lab. So it's just a little space that goes into the lab, which is now right here, now connected to the greenhouse jungle. That's all I have so far.
That looks crazy, dude.
Me and
Thank you
Finn
so much.
have doors on our bedroom.
Yes,
No.
I have not put
Oh,
doors
okay.
on the bottom level.
Okay.
No, you guys just don't have doors.
They're just wide
no
fucking
doors.
open.
You
know,
because I
you
actually
know-
get into it by going to Spencer's bedroom.
That's unfortunate because you get ripped naked every time.
I have to go to Mara and be like,
That would
can I?
kind of make
Okay.
sense because it just leads straight out into the club.
Yeah.
We're just
Naked.
partying all night.
Yeah, you have a door now.
Oh, I was thinking the storehouse also would be the merch booth for whoever is playing that night.
Oh,
So
yeah.
whoever
There you
is,
go.
yeah.
Because it also leads directly in the docking bay, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
very cool.
sick.
All right, I'm gonna finish the second one. I also decided to change where the courtyard was, and my idea is instead to create like this open space right here. So I imagine like the downstairs is like the you know, it's going crazy in here, and then you have the small reliquary, which is like a small area of safety. But you got the garage, which is probably blasting music. You got the
Always.
documentary just blasting music. Finn and Jennifer's bedrooms are on the bottom floor. You know, that's the
Blasting
vibe of the
music.
bottom floor. Because the
party
parlor's in
room.
there too. And then when you go up to the second floor, it's like sterile lab, greenhouse jungle, and then right here is where I'm gonna put the courtyard, where it's like the area that you walk through in order to like
Yeah.
go to in between bedrooms, stuff like that. That's like it doesn't even feel like a space station. It's like open sky, illusion planned things like that. And then I think I'm gonna put the observatory right here. It's gonna like lead
that'd be cool.
from because Gwen's bedroom's here. It's gonna lead through the courtyard into the observatory right there.
That's very cool.
That's the last thing I
Thank
have
you
to
so
say.
much. That's so
Oh,
cool.
and then the jail. The fuck is that going?
Oh, you know.
In the garage.
And my
It's in the
There you go.
garage.
and
yeah.
my
Yeah, the garage.
my boutique.
Okay, the garage is that big because it's also all of those things. Is that not
Oh,
true?
No, you're right. You're right.
Or should the boutique?
no,
connect to
no,
it?
you're right.
It should be the boutique. Should
No,
be like
the
a
boutique
connection
is in there.
with. I mean,
That's cool.
I said just do like a part of it off. You know?
Yeah, go down a little bit, and then that's where I can have my storefront.
and it can
like,
kind of
or like the
both can
display.
connect.
What?
Okay, so that corner where it's
Here?
yeah, like you could honestly block off some of that and make that another part of the garage.
Yeah,
But
and then
it'd be like
anyone
her
who walks
store,
through the
like,
hallway will can
boutique.
go
Oh,
window
boutique
shopping.
right there. Got it. I understand.
and it connects into.
And then I'm gonna put the jail here.
Yeah.
Cool.
yes.
All the people in the jail are watching people party at the club. They're like,
That was the
can hear
point,
it.
was to not put the jail near any of that. So
they have
they
to.
they won't. They will be very separated. So
No, that way they can hear all the music and it's
Be
there's
sad.
no
Yeah, no, they
silence.
did
Yeah.
no, they go insane.
Yeah,
Okay, and then where's the sweatshop?
your bait.
I told you it's banned. Though actually,
I think secret sweatshop.
I'm actually super glad you said it because honestly, I'm still in fucking just fucked over here. I
Show
can't
me.
I can't look at Spencer again in the eye. That's insane.
I'm sorry.
Show me. That's
Reeling.
I've had this much.
Yeah. Yeah.
With this much,
you
it's
should save
already-
it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh
I was
boy.
just enough
Save
for you
it-
to take a sip and
Save
then
it for
be
every
done.
day this week.
Yeah.
A little bit.
God damn, I'm gonna think about that later.
Microdose.
Oh fuck. Oops. That's fine. That's it. I think for roleplay stuff I want to do today. More or less. I mean, there's still like stuff we can do, but now it's like these are my things I wanted to do. Now let's interact with the space we have. I assume we want to. I'm always talking about doing grandfather clock stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to start with that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to look over here?
I'm gonna look past her.
Yeah.
Entire
Look
day.
at the pretty door.
Yeah. Out of respect.
Mostly to just finish the requirements.
Okay. Sounds good.
Finish. I need a lot of gold to finish this.
Okay.
Got a lot of gold.
Yeah, there's a huge sum from like the actual thing itself. So
Got like a lot of gold.
I think it's
Where
like
do we
something
get a lot
like
of gold?
30,000. I think is what you guys got from like the Ivy Station proper after distributing the wealth.
Let's got that too. And that is, I think. Sorry. I think that is from the station.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just looked over and I see Kenku's and Maiden Butler outfits.
Yeah.
Here we are.
So I think she's finished phase 1 and phase 2. She's
Yes.
just gonna start on phase 3.
Okay, sounds good.
It's gonna take quite a while because I need to commit the hours and the magic and
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean you could also with your laboratory task that to Red and or Sojourner too.
Okay,
if you wanted
cool. Yeah, whenever Sojourner comes back,
Okay.
she'll be like, "You help Red."
To. Yeah, easy enough.
You
this.
Red.
Yeah, we'll have her return in a day or two. Okay. Yeah, you start doing that. Is there anything else you want to do while you're in your lab?
I'll look over those case studies, but
Okay. Can you kind of split them out for me so I can see as you like point to?
Let me get my little folder of things.
Is anyone with you? Is it just you?
If anyone wants to be here, I don't mind.
Who wants
I'm
to?
there.
Okay. Lab.
We're all in the lab.
Let's say everyone's
In
in
the
there.
lab.
Okay.
We waited to make
Olivia's in the
sure.
lab, too.
Oh yeah, Olivia's also in the lab.
Like, who are you? Get back to work.
We waited
Yeah.
for him to get dressed and then we got into the
Would
lab.
I just
Yeah.
cover your
She's
character?
the old lady. That's where she came from.
Oh, Zen?
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Zen's
the-
been here since like game 1.
love
The laboratory itself has 5 different containment cells that are placed into the ground themselves and have an exterior that lets out into space. So imagine if Cayman's drawing the bottom of this, right? The lab itself would like descend and have a spot, or I guess they would, like, depending on how the thing is drawn, either it's on the ceiling, to the side of the wall, however it is. These cells essentially, once not in use, eject themselves into space and have fail-safes that if they had a problem, you could detach them into space. So these 5 cubes essentially find their way and open. Some decompress, and you mind handing me those real fast?
Yeah.
Showing these 5 different things. They're all about cell-sized, and I'll start like this first. Give me a quick second here.
I'm adding that thing you just described.
The first of which is going to be a large kind of stand. It ejects, and there's just kind of like an armor stand, kind of, right? And there's just a lone axe standing there. That's this. It's called the Desolate Axe. I'll give that back to you. Actually, I'll just go back onto the whole. Another one is kind of a similar thing where a pedestal also ascends with the cage itself, and this small kind of like feathered quill almost looking structure is present with like a really nice like emerald handle, and this is Oxalie's feather. There's another with 3 different pedestals where cushions sit atop, red velvet, golden tassels, and these different geometric shapes are sitting on it. One a pyramid, one a triangle, or one a pyramid, one a sphere, and another a cube. These are referred to as shapes of power by the director.
You gotta take them apart, put them back together.
This is what they look like.
I don't know how fucking pyramid goes though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's really
Like
cool.
there's a weird base. Like
The other 2 are, I guess I should start with this one. The next one is a sword, a lift in the space. Does it look like there was a stand at one point, but it's been toppled over, and now the sword itself is free floating in the cell itself. And it has this jagged edge, almost like feather-like, as if like the pieces were cut. And it has this winding, almost gnarled handle, and this radiant light from it, just emitting. And at some point, it's blinding until whatever, like, what are they called? Whatever, like, procedures or was established within the system itself, like, dims the lights and shows a sword inside it called the Aurageist.
Whoa, that's cool as shit. Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's the Aurageist.
dips.
And the last one is probably the most gruesome and also the most obvious. It is unnamed. All the files are redacted, which you'll have an opportunity to do that now. Is a cell with a person in it. It is a body, elven features, long kind of ears, a tinted green skin, hair that seems to be cut like misaligned, like a real shoddy haircut. And their body is kind of splayed and held down onto like a stone seat that they sit on, and their hands to the back of it. Down their throat and in their body is a massive claymore.
Whoa.
I'll kind of show it real fast.
Whoa.
Like that.
That's
The sword
crazy.
itself is burning red, and you can see it through their their sternum and their skin. And there are these arcane and different runes that seem to line up in different circles and along these normal like I guess masonry lines. You know how like bricks have like different slots that they kind of are laid. The arcane sigils also mimic like the concrete kind of slabs being put together, and that one is currently unnamed. These are your 5 options.
Okay, you just made like really cool drawings, and we get to see them for 45 seconds.
I know.
Oh, here,
Do you
throw
wanna,
them
yeah.
out if you want. Yeah, throw them out. These are the director's current case studies. As we've done with
Oh my
Amara
God.
before, Amara has these case studies that she does that can further her party, her own powers. These are just another version that the director was progressing in her own
These are
studies.
so cool. I'll show you chat. Hang on. You guys want to
Okay.
Well, you can look at them more. You're allowed.
Yeah, you're also part of the table.
After Mia.
Yeah, you're part of the table now. Part of the crew.
We need to give you a little badge and like a.
I'm the little old lady in the sweatshop.
Yeah.
No! Oh, she's learned.
She's a pilot.
She's learned. There's no sweatshop.
There's gonna be 2 now.
Ooh. She's expanding.
One
Hey,
for
I hate-
making strap-ons and one for making clothes.
Damn it.
Pick which one, Olivia? Pick which one?
You do wanna make-
I make clothes for the strap
Oh my lord.
So
Okay, 3. Also a lingerie one.
Jesus. It's nowhere safe.
I make the strap part of it.
Ah, the leather worker. All right, fine.
Perfect.
Because fucking
It's an old lady.
Olivia committed to the bit, she can fucking have the sweatshop, I guess.
Oh.
That's
With fair labor and everything.
Yes.
yeah, fair labor.
They are prisoners.
No.
No.
Oh
I
god,
learned
looks so
from the
good, dude.
greatest guys.
I sent
I
pictures
know,
from the
right?
train
Our
and
own
it was
country.
That's crazy.
Damn.
We should pass those
Wait,
around.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
pass that around. That
the
thing's
audience.
crazy.
I'm in a potty
Um,
house.
Whoa.
Talk amongst
Whoa.
yourselves.
Yeah. The person is not necessarily dead, but the person's not necessarily alive either. They look dormant.
Hey, where are our pod people? Are they here?
Yes.
Okay. I just thought I would ask.
Yes, they're also here. There's an indiscriminate number of them now. They're all like,
Odd people.
they're all Schrodinger's pod people.
Yeah, you look and you think there's only 3 pods, and you turn and there's 4.
or there's none.
Sometimes you close your eyes, yeah, and then open
none.
them. There's
They're
nothing.
all empty.
Yeah, you
right?
close
Yeah.
your eyes and you can't see them.
They're all TBA, all right? Olivia's in one.
Yeah, you look. You
Albert's
look
in one. Colin's in one.
it's just all staticky.
Yeah. It is a narratively convenient amount.
Of course, of course. It always changes because we're always forgetting.
Yeah. Of course.
These are
Not-
really cool drawings. By the way. I really
Oh,
like
thank
the
you.
notes on them too. It's always changing. There's multiple updates.
Yeah. You never know.
Sorry, I know they're not focusing super well, but you get the idea.
Yeah, I mean it's good enough.
You want to take pictures and post them on Discord?
Oh yeah, go for it. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
What are you four doing? While Amara is currently
If you want to
delving
know,
into the
I've
net
made
to
notes.
unredact stuff.
Gwen's in his chair spinning. As always. Seeing how fast he can spin.
Cayman's working on some of the stuff he's been. It's really funny. He's got like, he's probably got this like he's using his tail
Yeah.
to hold like a beaker, and he is currently watching as because his finger. It's really weird because his fingers are so large, his claws are so
Yeah.
large that his tail is actually more dexterous and has more finesse to it. So he uses that to like pour a substance into something else, and he's like watching the reaction.
Okay, but the idea that he puts on a glove on the tail.
Yeah.
really
He's got a
funny
glove
to
on it. Yeah,
imagine.
exactly. And then he detaches his tail at one point.
Quit's
and
going
then-
like this.
Yeah. He's like.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he's just working on fucking
Potions? Making potions.
making potions, making poisons.
Yeah, that's cool, dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gwen's in a lab coat, goggles on. spinning
Amara,
the chair.
what you like to do? You got a lot of things going on.
Cook.
What do you want to do
Need to
first?
cook.
I can only assume I know which one's first, but
Yeah,
really
I
your
mean,
choice.
there's the fella.
Yeah.
The fella.
I don't know his name, but I'd like to talk to him.
Okay. Are you gonna
Who
like
wants it?
essentially redact all the files and
Yeah.
stuff?
I
Okay.
put
Yeah, I'll
something
go
in there.
through.
It's a secret
I just
surprise.
need all I need is one Arcana check. That's all. You can have an advantage
Arcana.
because you are essentially the fucking director.
Yes.
Well, you spend your money to make it bigger.
And then
How big?
we'll move into this giant plot.
26.
That's what I expect.
Big.
Big.
Amara, very
brain.
quickly, as you unredact the files expand, and a narration is told. To some degree, there are audio files, video files, even to some degree, like photos caught in the distance. It just depends really what you interact with first. Essentially, what this is there are. How do I want to say this? This was the early prototypes of finding a way to harness kind of the more chaotic and deconstructive features of the Abyss and use them to power a Spelljammer. Mm-hmm. This was a failed attempt. What she did, being the director, through the help of Zaleth, the Emperor of Xerxes, and an unknown benefactor, clearly we know now is Hadar, pulled not like a demon prince, but like one that served a demon prince. Mm-hmm. So like mob boss, underboss, right? Second in command, into the prime material, and tried to put them in something that would power the Dark Star. Whew. They were, I should say, the director failed in that, and the demon was freed, and they were able to get it contained again and seal it here, and they were unable to put it back. Okay. Through further experimentation, they were able to make some kind of, some kind of beeline into a new device that would be powerful enough to power the Dark Star. And that seems to be functional, based on this preliminary research. Big notes here. This is a very powerful demon. And bigger notes, the engine fissure in the Dark Star is because whatever creature they were able to siphon their power from is now bleeding out into space.
So they did eventually figure out how to do it. Yes. And now Lizzie cracked a hole into it. Yeah. Cool. Well, this is a demon from the Abyss hanging out.
Wow. Oh. That's not what I thought they would look like.
Me either. Just a fellow.
Are they still alive?
Somewhat.
Yeah. Part of the information would say that it is in a dormant state via this magical artifact they were able to use to pin the creature essentially inert.
Yeah. That's so cool.
And to remove the sword would essentially unleash it back into the world.
Oh, let's unleash a demon.
No, I don't think we should.
Jennifer came like,
do you think the sword is what's holding it in stasis? Mm-hmm. Do you think it could be useful for other things? Do you think it could hold Hadar in stasis?
No, I don't think so. This is a very powerful demon, but not a god.
That's fair.
Or godlike being.
Yeah. You see him pull out his journal and be like, no.
No sword.
So no sword.
No sword.
So would this just stop the Dark Star from leaking?
What is? No?
If we release it, right?
That's a very interesting question that I never thought about that. Give me an Arcana roll, I guess. That is really interesting.
He's like, shit, bigger sword.
I'm going to use...
More powerful sword?
God.
Space station sized sword.
Gun?
I'm going to use...
We're going to spend all this time making this bastion, and then we turn it into a sword that we pierce into Hadar.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's cool.
Crazy.
That's actually super fucking crazy. Whoa, that's...
I missed something, I'm sorry.
28.
Okay.
I just missed the bit, it's okay.
You're good.
Sweet. Fuck. I think the answer is yes. Because how...
You did it!
How the understanding of the sword works. Mm-hmm. The sword is called Raskathka. Mm-hmm. Has an ability to siphon an immense amount of power into itself. Mm-hmm. You think if you probably couldn't, because the sword itself is into this creature,
right?
You would probably have to make some. It's very anime. You would have to build a Lorelei-sized sword that this would be the hilt of,
right?
And then she could put that into the engine of the Dark Star, and it would be able to siphon all the radiation that the breach is letting out into the sword.
But that's something I could make.
Yeah.
And then we hit Hadar with the sword.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
what I
said.
It out right now.
We
He's
spend this whole time making a bastion, and then we
sword.
turn our space station into a sword that we hit.
Where's the Gundam to hold
Honestly,
the sword?
you could probably make the Jet Tang into the thing.
Yeah.
into like the heart, into like the scabbard this thing would have to be.
God, that's
Oh my god, we should have added a skate park for Clementine.
it's in the garage.
Like, you always have
Yeah.
time. Always have time.
She has a couple ramps. In there.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the floor can lower and replace with a skate park.
Jennifer comes in, she's like,
You know,
Clem, move your ramps.
This would take a large amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
The errors would be like catastrophic. essentially.
but we've done worse. We've done worse.
Yeah, because you. I should say this. In theory, this would work. There's a lot of hurdles because you'd have to get to ground zero,
Right.
sustain the damage of that, not become sunburnt,
Yeah.
and then still pierce it, and then maybe whatever like Raskathka itself will not be destroyed.
Right.
It is an artifact that requires a ritual to destroy it.
Right.
But like the scabbard you have to make for it could be.
Sounds like an adventure.
It does.
What if
Sounds
we
awesome.
what if we build a Gundam? What if we build a mech? Okay.
That can wield a sword.
Wield a sword. What if we Darlene and Franks it? What if we make
So Finn.
Yeah.
So Finn.
I wanna
So
know
you just
that.
said this right now,
Uh-huh.
and I realize I've never wanted something more than that.
We're on the same page.
I've
Amara.
always wanted to be so enormous to control a body.
Okay.
I've flown the
Amara.
Spelljammer before.
He wants to be big. He
He
wants
I could
to be
control
big.
this thing.
He is
I could
big.
do it.
Big robot to fight Hadar.
You know, there was I've been getting a lot smarter recently.
You have been.
I've
you
been
could help
reading a
me.
lot lately. I read this ancient story
Would you like
about
to help me make all of
enormous
this?
things like this that sometimes even require two bodies in order to pilot
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
But I think I could be one.
In sync.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, I
fought
read
big
Pacific Rim.
monsters.
Pacific
And we
Rim.
also watched the adaptation.
Yeah.
I'm something of a kaiju myself.
Like kaiju battler now.
Yeah.
Who would watch
I'm gonna
it
be
and
a
be
kaiju
like-
in what are those?
Meh?
Gundams. I don't know what are those called.
God, I blanked out. I'm sad.
A mech. I don't know what to tell you.
There is a word, and I.
I'm sorry. We're talking about the
The
what are we
mechs
talking
in
about?
Pacific Rim.
Yeah.
Jaegers?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Wow.
I got him.
Olivia's like, you're all so dumb.
All right.
No, I should have
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh,
yeah.
It's okay. You're safe.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I
With a
should.
J. With a J.
Yeah, warning. Sorry. Jump scare. Jump scare.
Think
Sorry.
Attack on Titan. Think Attack on Titan. That's what I think.
Eren Jaeger.
With a J. We can call it a
Might be.
Jaguar.
Might be. Yeah, it's actually called a rim.
A rim.
A fucking Pacific Rim.
You get rimmed.
You do.
Guys, I am
That's the
Pacific.
tagline.
It could
for
be the
movie.
rim
We
job.
are Pacific and Rim.
What are we? Some kind of Pacific
Pacific Rim? Yeah.
You for no one else thought that was funny, but Olivia
Well,
did. That's what mattered. I said we could call it the rim job.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
The rim job.
Project Rim
It
Job.
would be a rim job.
I vote to replace Olivia with Pepper. Okay.
Wait,
we
replace
get rid of
Olivia
Pepper with
with
yeah.
what?
Swap her out.
I heard you change
That would be
from
insane.
Jacob to Pepper in your mind.
That's
I
well.
heard you do it. You were like, I vote to replace Pepper with.
I should point out. I should
If I
point
say
out real
Jacob,
fast.
that would
No,
be weird.
no.
I should
Pepper's
point
the one
out-
who drugged me. Was like, no, that's dumb.
I should point
Olivia
out-
laughed at
I
it.
should
Okay.
point
That's
out.
true. That's true.
You didn't just killed
I
off.
look.
You just survivor voted off both DMs. One of you motherfuckers. Do you think we want to be up here because we want to be?
No.
All of you are incredibly capable.
You stay. You stay there. It's okay.
Yeah, you know what?
It's okay.
You
No.
It's
stay.
okay.
Hey.
It's okay.
Show me.
Yeah. Where's the angry sword lesbians?
Show me.
You know what?
Wait, hang on.
Next
I have a vote.
week.
All right.
I have a vote. Replace Mia with Olivia.
That's valid. Here,
No,
Olivia.
No.
I don't know about
That's
that.
my
one.
boyfriend.
I don't know about that.
I'm sorry, I don't live here.
You could.
Damn. The only limitation is
If we
stopping us.
vote together today,
The only limitation.
we could have Olivia come back.
Okay,
I don't think
Aoba
we
with an
can,
Australian
guys.
accent
We'll
put in the
just-
chat.
just
A
gotta
Pacific
lie.
Rim job.
Hey,
Hey,
cool.
thank
It was
you,
funny.
Mr. Ball.
Oh, I thought it was Mr.
Member.
Bobio.
Thank you so
Ball.
much. I remember. I
Oh no,
remember.
it's
I don't
M
know.
Ball. Sorry.
M ball.
It's far away. I apologize. M
My
Ball.
ball.
Thank you, M Ball.
Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Mm, ball. Okay.
Can we learn about Moa?
Moving
That guy's
on.
name is M Ball.
But
Gwyn
2
is
weeks.
pointing
So
at-
sorry.
4
sir.
o'clock. You're running.
Gwyn is pointing at the
You ready?
at the projects and going, more. Can we learn? More.
Sure. Yeah. If you. Can we? Can we learn more? Which one? Which
Okay.
one do you
Hang
want?
on. Yes. The answer is yes.
more.
Sorry. Yes.
You know, I
More
also
D&D.
have a bit of a curious insight into some of these objects.
The sword?
Yes, the sword.
All
Are
right.
these like building blocks? Like
Yeah,
little
kinda.
kid
Yes,
ones?
it is.
Okay, so if you look at them, they're actually made of clay, like red clay.
Oh.
Did you guys know that's clay?
Jennifer goes, boring.
You go into the containment cell and throw it around. That's crazy, dude.
Sword? Sword?
Yeah, I'll
The
open
fucking ore guys.
Yes,
Everybody agrees?
Yes.
We'll learn about-
Yes, a powerful weapon of some kind.
I think we'll learn about all of them if we
My
can.
intelligence is 14 now.
So
slide the file
Sorry.
to Gwen.
I want to preface real fast
Yeah.
that when we talk about these things, they're gonna sound fucking crazy. But they're meant to be mimicking your own creations, like creating a mecha apex predator or time travel. Okay. The Aurageist is the collective power, or all those lost, including the structure of a planet that was siphoned but not consumed by the Dark Star.
Oh, good lord.
The Aurageist is a literal sword that has housed the soul of a planet and all of its denizens on it.
That's crazy.
What?
That's so crazy.
Ooh.
You think this may have been used in some way to predate or beta test the normal Xerxes, like crystalline structures that siphon the planet's like natural energy.
Your place blew up.
The Aurageist is a planet. Functionally, how the director could see it is that she could essentially take this place, find a place in a system, kind of a Goldilocks system, and she could essentially put it back.
Oh, wow. Put the planet back?
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
with all of its people that were killed in that moment.
Maybe we should do that.
Stop. Don't look at me like
There
that.
is no record of where it came from or what planet was taken, other than it does exist in that.
It's like Camino.
It's like your place.
It could be.
We should
Wait,
talk
he's Finn
about
from that
later.
sword?
I don't
No.
know. There's no name of
Stop.
No, but that's really interesting.
There's no name of the
I was
planet,
wrong.
right? Of
No.
what it was. No.
I mean, if there is, it's like an astrological like designation. It's like
Yeah,
K1,
where it was.
556.
Yeah.
How much did the Earth cost?
Some.
I want to buy the whole earth.
What's the
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's what this is. So I think maybe we should keep it in the containment and not use it.
I think that's a good idea.
It would
Yeah.
be
The glowing,
catastrophic if it broke.
Yeah, the glowing and like the little tiny wisps are flying around are just like souls
People?
venting.
Uh,
Yeah, it's crazy.
I really want to use it. I really just want to try.
It's a crazy fucking sword.
And you shouldn't even go
It'll
anywhere
probably
near
slice
it.
walls.
Do you remember what happened last time? There were souls
Yeah,
hanging
and we
about.
put anime like red streak in it.
Yeah.
It's-
I was like, I only did
We
this.
met Helm.
We did meet Helm.
It worked out in the end.
We did get Harlow.
We did get a Harlow.
See? Look. Welcome.
No, we would have gotten Harlow either way.
But I helped.
We would have just not have traumatized Halcyon as much. Okay, what about you want to look at the feather?
The feather? Or we can look at the clay blocks.
The clay blocks.
Which one?
Jennifer called them boring. I don't want to
Well,
bore her.
Too bad. I learned about them.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you trying to appease Jennifer?
No.
Okay.
She just came back. She's been here for a day.
You get to learn about
These
everything.
shapes of power are, I think, one of 5 pieces to the Dreaming Lord Predator's like rule to the dreaming world. So there's the mask. There's his. He has like a. Are you listening? He has a set of rabbit ears.
Cool.
He has clay shapes that he can mold dreams out of, which are these things of power. And he has two other things that are like fairy tale things. So he talks about like literal personification of music notes that he can control, and the literal spring, like things that are like a spring. So like in your book he would have like a domain of a single sprite that represented spring, and then a sprite that was autumn, and a sprite that was winter. And those things, the power, the sprites, the music notes, his ears, the hood, and whatever stuff he had, is what bestows to him the right to control the dreaming world.
Wow.
And then these are what he uses to form dreams?
Yes.
Okay.
He has a bunny hood.
He does have a bunny hood. You know, he does have a brownie hood. Because it's in the fucking kid story, but he beat the rabbit in the hair. So he took his ears.
Yeah.
Took his money.
Yeah. He'd been in a race, and he's like,
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, ah! You can't even hear him scream. He's like, oh, he did this.
I can't even
He's around, he's
ears.
like, oh, it's like a crow.
Crow?
The
big ass
the
ear?
male that was a normal crow that turned its head and it had an enormous ear.
Cursed, horribly cursed.
I can hear so well.
Cow.
Yeah. You were just like, can my crow hear? And I was like,
It wasn't my crow.
who was that?
It was that fucking tiefling lady.
Yeah, is that tiefling
Oh,
lady's
yeah,
crow.
they're like, the crow can hear us. And I was like, yeah, you can see the crow, and it goes like this one has a big ear.
It's got a headband.
It broke us for hours.
You thought that was so gross.
It was horrible. I hate his atomically correct large ear.
Yeah. I'm glad that we all have the exact idea of what that looks like.
Upscaled, not human.
Yeah.
No one's ever seen an ear like
It
that.
could never have an ear that big.
The biggest ear. So that's what those are.
See, not boring. Cool.
Yeah. Think about the crazy dreams you could give someone, Jennifer.
All right, feather
I
time.
can do that
Oh, hang on.
without these.
I'm sorry. I should make sure I specify. That's what they do in the dreaming world.
Oh, not here though.
If you did actually go in there and toss that, it would have dented your brain.
Oh.
Because you become the thing. So if you grab it, you kill yourself.
So don't touch those.
So like in the dreaming world, it warps reality.
Right.
Here it warps reality.
Oh.
So if you go and it dents the cube, you just go.
But we
Just want to let you know. That
we know how to
was
get to
my
the dreaming
favorite.
world, right?
Yes.
So you could go there and you could do whatever you wanted.
The grandfather clock exists within the dreaming world.
And then the feather?
Oh,
For
geez,
the
I
art?
touched one of those cubes so fast.
You'd be like, and you'd be like, ooh, ooh.
Oh, my head's domed now.
But you could go like you could make yourself out of clay and make you look more handsome if you wanted to. And you look like Mew. You look like the
Don't
sculpted
fucking tell
face.
Jennifer that. She's gonna
No.
go in there and be like, that's her waist.
Yeah.
No.
Oxley's feather
Yeah.
is the only living remnant of the ancient dragon Oxley, who is, as we described, sorry, Olivia, burned in the night sky from her sacrifice between these like stellar wars from stars.
That's so cool.
Right. More importantly, because this is important because it's like a dagger, and it's for the director. This is super important for other reasons. Amara, this is a living remnant of this creature. Using the grandfather clock in its newest state, you could time travel, and this is the furthest back in time you can go now. This is super old. Multiple millennia ago. And you can go to.
I can go anywhere.
Essentially, how the new grandfather clock upgrade works is that the second stage, you could go anywhere in someone's memory, like you met Clementine in that moment. The grandfather clock allows you to take everybody into another memory that's ever been had. Meaning you could go back into Oxley's memory way, way back, which could be important soon. Who knows?
Maybe not though.
For you, this is a destination in time that you can travel to. It's also like a cool dagger, but I don't think it's important for that.
That's cool. So
And
crazy.
then the axe?
So the axe itself, she doesn't really know what it does, other than whatever. How do I describe this? This one is massive, and it's a very long document, and a lot of it is outlined in red from several hundred failed experiments. Essentially, how the experiment goes is she finds someone that is, in quotations, worthy, interacts with the axe, they grab the axe, are killed, like disintegrated, and a notch or a gash or a scratch has then appeared on the axe. That's all that happens. She has no idea what the actual axe does,
But if you touch it.
but she's never found anyone that the axe deems worthy enough to wield. And those that are not are instantly killed and seem to be imprinted onto the axe.
Don't slow turn look at Gwen like that.
We have a copy of you.
Oh,
Oh
my
What
God.
if you're worthy?
This is... Oh, no. This is dangerous.
Yeah, but where
This is
does?
super dangerous. This is incredibly fucking dangerous.
Okay.
Time's gonna go full
If
circle.
if I do this,
Uh-huh.
I will never ever.
What?
Put
I'm never gonna put you in the jar. Ever.
Amar would never know if you do this.
Unless you were evil.
What if this turns me evil?
I put you in the jar.
My clone would be evil. It wouldn't be me. My clone would be evil, which is also me.
No, your clone would just.
Clone comes back with the alignment change.
Your clone would
That's
just.
ridiculous.
God.
The clone comes back and he's like, and he jumps out like Green Goblin, and he has a little twirly mustache like me. I'm the
But there,
Phantom Lord.
I mean, and even if, like, well, what are the limitations here? Like, we got disintegrated a few days ago, right, by the sun exploding. So if this disintegrated you, in theory, you could still redline. And if you couldn't, in theory, the clone would proc maybe first. And then if the clone couldn't, then you'd redline. And if you don't redline, that's a wonderful life you've had.
The theory is sound,
That's a wonderful
what?
life you've had.
but like D&D, it will be the result of a roll.
Wow.
So your DM and in 2 weeks, Olivia, your DM,
Yeah.
won't know the result of this quite yet.
Well, maybe we should wait till 2 weeks from now, and Olivia can just decide that you live.
Cool. I'm ready for this.
He's a very sweet little lad. You should just let him live.
Believe nothing but
Okay.
everything at the same time.
Why don't you sleep on it for a couple days, and then
I mean, if it would make you feel better.
what if you're worthy?
See, that's the part that, like, Gwen is like, but what if I am worthy?
I mean, Gwen, if you're afraid, I could trade places with you. I could be cloned instead, and then I could see if I'm worthy.
Finn, honey, you're an anomaly. We can't risk that.
Yeah, I'm not an
Guys,
anomaly.
we're
Calling Gwen's
worthy.
bluff.
You're not an anomaly. We know there's multiple of you.
Worthy for what?
There's only
Axe?
one of him.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
If you're worthy
Your
for the axe,
fucking axe.
does it kill you or?
No, if you're not worthy,
I think
you.
you know.
Oh.
She
But if
didn't.
you're worthy,
she didn't know.
then what? It's a cool axe.
Yeah, we just don't know.
The
Oh, you still don't know?
the data from the director says we have no idea what it does yet.
Wow.
Because we fed hundreds of people that we thought were worthy, and they all turned to ash.
That's so
Wait,
funny.
are there files on the people? Like,
Yeah.
were they all good?
No, it's kind of nondescript.
the worst?
Yes.
This is the worst thing you could have ever introduced. We're all gonna kill ourselves.
No.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Joke's on you, motherfucker. There's a granny all over.
yeah.
And then walks over, picks it up,
Yeah.
walks out, fucking cuts it right
Goddamn
Goes
vision
back
picking
in.
up Mjolnir.
Yeah.
flips it back.
It is. Oh, what the fuck did you someone ask me? I don't remember anymore.
But bardic
wait.
inspiration though for you, for this, for whatever role you're gonna have to do.
Are you gonna grab it?
Yeah, I've been persuaded by ego.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Not by me, by ego.
Oh no.
Yeah,
By
let the record show.
Let the record show.
you too.
Yeah,
What if
yeah.
it's
like-
you, Amor?
What
Sorry?
if it's me? We'll never know. I'm never touching it.
I take a pee break. I had a pee.
I'll go pee.
You know what?
Go
That's
piss,
great
girl.
because there was a message in the chat which
You only
I
go pee
wanna
real
talk
fast. I
about.
gotta pee, and they'll come back and I'll
Gnomes,
I'll do something.
Gnomes messaged in the chat and said, "Hey y'all, I heard you guys mention me a bit ago." Okay, they're all yelling. They they went and they told them. They were like, "They're talking about you."
Gnomes.
Hey y'all, I heard you guys mention me a bit ago, and I just want to let you know that I'm still around and I'm still watching. College has been kicking my ass, but you
so
guys have
sorry.
always been here for us, and you're all amazing people, and we're all lucky to have you as a part of our lives. I'm slowly catching up though on episode 5 on Redline, so I'll see you soon.
We love you, Gnomes.
Gnomes, I love you so much, and you know,
yeah.
a long time when you eventually find this. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
And college
love
does kick the ass, but
Yeah.
It
you
sure
will
does.
get through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Make it out the other side.
We love gnomes.
I couldn't even do a semester of it. Better than me.
I did 3.
Wow,
Yeah.
you are better than me.
Not by much.
I did like a couple weeks, and then I was like, "Fuck this
Yeah,
shit."
well, if we've got 100% of the college that you could do, it's like 100, 0,
That's
a
not
little,
true.
a little.
90%.
That's not true.
90. Okay,
No,
90.
I mean, it's kind of like 200 for me.
Oh my god. Okay,
God, you're
200.
fucking
I did go to college in high school, and then
Yeah.
I did the same as Emma. Went, I fucking hate
Yeah.
school.
And then what we're basically saying between the two of us right now is like 5 and 10.
Yep.
I need one more class.
Yeah.
Quickly, but I'm just like, I fucking hate it.
finishing my degree. I have my associates, but
Yeah.
I have my bachelor's.
100%.
yeah.
I work full time and go to school full time.
And then you'll do
Yeah,
your
she's
100%.
Yeah, I know.
fucking
And she's
boss
taking
move.
So
a
then you'll be at
well-deserved break.
200%
Good.
when you're
And
done.
you should too, Gnomes. You should take
Yeah.
a well-deserved break.
Yeah.
You're at like
Whenever you need it.
190.
Did you figure it out? Taking a piss?
Oh,
Oh.
God.
Okay. The Barter's Inspiration work on this?
No.
Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry.
Roll a D. Hang on.
This is fate.
Roll a D100. This is great inspiration.
Damn it.
Zen,
Okay,
Yeah.
here. Here.
Grandma soup.
It's 1%.
Ooh.
Grandma gives you another.
Okay, Grandma.
Finn will give you another. And because
You got
your
You're my
entire
favorite.
character history, demigod, you're worthy, you're sweet, you're gonna fucking observe the universe. You get 4.
Can I do something?
Sure.
I want to take one away.
I want to kick him in his teeth.
I want to make him less worthy.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm
Okay.
scared.
Okay.
Guys,
Whoa.
can we just take a second and think about, peanut allergy, bee allergy,
Yeah.
and how many of those don't happen?
I have a character who is
I'm so
allergic to
scared
peanuts.
right now.
I'm so scared.
DM,
Let's
Have
just
him
not
roll
set
it.
up.
No.
I want you to roll it.
I would love you to roll it.
I'll
I need you to roll a D.
High or low?
You can choose. You got to roll within 4%. Either 0 to 4 or 100 to 96.
Do the middle.
What if it's like 50 to 54?
50 to 54. Dealer's choice. Spin the wheel.
You just have to call it beforehand.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your
Actually
percentages
using these, 'cause
you have
I'm like-
8%.
38 to 42.
Yeah. 17 to
Yeah, this is
21.
crazy.
Yeah.
You
Gold.
do it so loud.
It is foul.
Yeah.
You could be extra funny. It
I
could
don't
be
know.
like
We'll do the
68 to 69 to 65.
I would.
Ew.
Well, we'll do the opposite of divine intervention, which is that's 5%, so it's 1 through 5. So we'll do the other way. So 96 to 100.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm so scared right now.
I know. Read for me.
Don't look.
Yeah,
Don't
bye.
look.
Goodbye. 26.
Oh, buddy.
206.
Even in all our jokes, we weren't gonna win that.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
You owe him.
Okay.
Part me once.
I thought he would be
I
worth
just
it.
love the
to be
idea that
honest.
Gwen's like, okay.
Please hold.
Holding. It's actually what's
I
happening
like
with
this
Gwen right now. He's
marimba.
just like, please
I had
hold.
to find my track.
Yeah,
for
please
this.
hold.
You have to find your track for this?
No,
Like, you have a track for this?
I do. Give me a second.
Pepper's gonna ask me for my character page.
Yeah.
and split that in half.
And one of those
Oh,
dumb
what did
ass
D&D
out of
Beyond
anxiety.
type in delete?
absolutely.
Yeah, delete.
Oh, also, where did it go? What the fuck? Oh. Because I couldn't find Four Locos, I got you cocktail jelly beans.
Oh,
Yes!
Wow.
Thank you.
You know, the
That's a
closest
joke.
thing.
I didn't actually want a Four Locos,
No,
but we
I
were
know.
joking about
You could've
it.
done.
No, I'm just telling the whole internet.
Oh, okay.
You're like, I
The
don't,
whole
I don't have an
internet.
alcohol problem.
No, no.
I don't think you have one Ford Loco.
Jacob,
You're immediately
you know,
addicted
you're
to
not
Ford
allowed
Loco.
to have Four Locos anymore.
Okay, folks up.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I'm
Gwen.
gonna die.
Gwen,
I'm
Gwen,
dead.
Gwen.
Goodbye.
Your allies see it first, especially Amara. The color attunement in your body shatters. Normally, this beautiful green is just overtaken, bleeding violet. Your body is completely overtaken in the shell of violent violet. And then that carapace of his color attunement shatters. And his body, as he touches it, goes falls into dust. And at the head of the axe, this large, nasty, larger than any other like scratch on this axe is carved, and it faintly glows. It goes. You're killed in a way that no one's been killed in this campaign yet.
By the evil axe.
Grace,
This is definitely top 5 deaths of this
Grace.
campaign.
Yeah.
you are standing in a desolate landscape, devoid of color -1, which is violet. Standing above you, as if it was a cloud reaching the ground like fog, is a radiant violet sun. And in front of that, casting 3 shadows upon you, are 3 large, I guess thrones, as it were, with 3 skeleton figures inside it, wreathed in gold and tarnished coppers. Just skeletons, tiny pinpricks of violet light. One speaks, and then it speaks like this. It just says, "We serve violence. We feed her." And then in unison, violence. Out of the ground, slowly, like a wind, like blowing away, like something buried, like a treasure. There is a small brass scale underneath your feet.
Like
Small, like a scale, like a measuring scale.
because I was thinking-
But it's like buried in the dust.
He'll dig it up
Okay.
and
Holding it floods back memories to you that you don't really remember having. Sitting with your mom, counting like rations with her, sitting with your other mother, weighing things, learning the difference of measurements and the importance of measurements, of how much food or fuel would make a journey, and how dire it would be if one did not have enough. On your side, how bad did you fail?
26.
yeah, I rolled 26.
So was it a difference of nearly 70? 69? No, it is not.
No,
No.
no, thankfully not.
20, no, hang on. It's 26 to 96.
Yeah.
26
70.
to 96.
Yeah.
So 90.
70.
No, sorry, 70.
I was
Sorry,
like,
70. Almost 69.
Insane.
25.
That is insane. The 3 skeletal figures say, "What is the weight of your worth?" And you hold this scale in front of you like this, and small black cubes fall on the opposite and teeter. And you have small little motes, 4 of them, land on your left side. What is the measurement of your worth? And if found unworthy, all the skeletons look up, and you look up, and in the sun is a silhouette of like a female figure. Cloth slowly draping, like dark clouds threatening to kind of consume its radiance. Functionally, you have to find yourself in balance if you wish to return. If not, you'll be fed to the domain, to the person that is in control of Violent Violet, which is another reality.
Oh my god.
I think I described it in the Discord as a empathic, psionic empathy vampire, fueled and fed by the universe's violence.
Because I really want to touch it now. I really...
Do not feed yourself to the empathic vampire goddess.
You touch it
It's
just
a
after
vampire.
Gwen does.
There's a female in the
Both
sky.
are.
It's violet. It's violence.
You know, if we know
Maybe
that,
somebody was worthy
Jennifer
to
may
use
have
the
been the
axe.
one worthy.
Maybe.
So we're looking at empathy, or somebody who feeds on emotions.
Yeah.
I think he would use the grief and sorrow and the guilt of knowing that the Phantom Lord is him. An entire universe ruled by him, and how much that weighs on him. And I think put that on the scale to essentially if it's like she is taking an emotion, I would assume then to replace it with like an apathy of it, or even getting closer to understanding and resonating with the Phantom Lord.
Whoa. Yeah. That's crazy. Resonating with him is insane. That is... that's something. Okay. I would like a d20 roll.
Can Bardic Inspiration be put in this one?
Oh, are you talking about... Dude, you playing a ditty across the brain?
I did it before he rolled, before he touched the axe.
That's fine.
It could happen here.
That's fine. Sure. Go ahead.
But yeah, I'm playing a little dirge for him right now. I'm real sad. My buddy's gone.
Nice.
I baited him into touching it.
There's a pile of
You
ash.
told him I'm walking a landmine.
I did. I'm like, that's my fault. I have too much power here.
Oh, and Finn's like, he can hear me.
He can hear me. That's crazy. Okay.
That's kind of a baller song.
I'm actually sold on it now. Okay. I hear it. Makes sense. Please roll with Bardic Inspiration.
Oh my god.
What, Olivia? What are you going to say right now? What are you going to say?
Crochet in a little coffin.
For the dust.
It's for the reliquary.
You got to get wet and then pick up his ashes. That's insane. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that one
Sure.
never worked.
Olivia guest character will let you have advantage on this Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
You can roll the
No,
2 dice, whatever's higher you can keep.
He
has it.
Then you get another one then, that's fine.
A third.
It's a D8. It's a D8.
Fuck that, I'll take the D8.
What in the fucking hell?
Yeah.
I gotta start putting red tape on shit. Don't touch it.
You did. We didn't listen.
My only way of learning things sometimes is to touch them.
Remember what happened in Mayhem Kids?
convincing-
When we were told
You know,
not to
that's
touch
true.
something,
That's true.
we
That's true. That's true.
instantly touched something.
Yeah, I know. I hear it now. I hear it.
Takes a little bit of
He was like, "Are you worthy?" I'm like, "I don't know. Let's find out."
Right. So, don't add anything besides the Bardic Inspiration to the D20 roll?
Yeah.
21.
Okay. Matching cubes of light seem to appear from you, as if your eyes well and tears pour out of your eyes, and these cubes fall from you into this thing, trying to force it into equilibrium. The skeletons, these I don't know, keepers, say, not yet enough. And this faint ringing can be heard. And you look up, and there's a small cut in the star. The light itself is already oppressive, but this is like a blinding white, as if a large door is opening to a floodlight behind it, and this figure is the only thing silhouetting and keeping whatever full front of this power from on you. You are caught in this woman's shadow. And this door begins to slowly open, and the figure descending out from the sun. What else you got?
I think a negative energy or a negative emotion, instead of taking it and replacing it, it's almost something to empower it. So I think it would then be his greed.
Oh, that's cool too, dude.
Instead of taking it away, would be empowering it.
That's cool.
So strengthening that.
Okay. Okay. I love that. Give me another roll. Matching the same thing with Finn and Grandma bonus.
Thanks, Grandma. Thanks, Finn.
You're welcome.
What if I flip my theoretical coin too?
Oh.
Yeah.
And then after this, we'll be done after the scene.
21.
Okay. That's not insubstantial. To me, it is not. To them, it is.
Oh gosh.
The same thing. Like coins falling out of your pocket, this avarice spills from you, lessens your load as you fall, they fall into this scale, nearly forcing it back into equilibrium, but it is not yet enough.
So we're at 26 plus 21. Okay, I see now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're at
49.
Thank you.
Well,
49
49. 26 plus 21?
plus another 21.
Was it 26? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It is a distance between the two numbers that need to be reached. So it's 70. Minus 26, minus 21.
oh,
So currently you're minus 49, meaning you have 21
okay.
to get.
oh, okay.
Funny.
Sorry, I should have more.
No, it's okay. I
I
was-
count up when I do damage. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay because I was going that way
it's
and I was
easier.
like,
Yeah, for me it is.
but that would put me at the same amount, theoretically.
This woman descends, and every part of your body tells you to run. The hairs stand up on your back and nearly like ignite in the friction, the pressure that you two have against each other. You can't seem to turn to meet her, nor can you seem to move your legs that feel plastered to the ground. She is approaching and will reach you on the next turn. What do you got?
I think it would be at this point. This almost feels like a cop out for saying it, because of like already establishing he's not going to die, and so burning a lifespan that like technically does not run out.
Yeah.
But I think that's his last resort in the way of not wanting to cut off pieces that he knows if he cuts it off, he might as well like sit down and let her consume him.
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
I think it is the kind of his cutting of the lifeboat to sink in. So I don't know if that would be like a disadvantage.
No.
something.
No, I think it'd be, I love the same roll. I think that's very cool.
Did you have a coin?
I already used it. And I don't have 5 like I
No.
do in strict saving.
I know.
Okay, we're at
Okay, that's pretty
17.
good.
That's good.
That Kethened from across the plains.
Yeah.
Nice.
21.
Yeah. Let me sure I did my math correctly. I think I did.
I'm sorry.
Oof, that's not the right number at all. Sufficient. Okay. Your scales fall into equilibrium. They match. And with that, the copper and brass scale seems to wilt and rapidly decay in your hands. The skeletons rattle, shake, something as if like the moon itself is descending on this world. The pressure is rattling them apart. They're caught as if people in like electric chairs, their heads are unable to move from the sheer gravity pushing onto them. Their robes tearing, ribs break, and you are set free. And you turn, and what once was so massive, shadowing you, so large, is now a bare woman dressed in a spotlight of violet. The sun closing and creating this ambient light on her. She's beautiful. She takes a step towards you, and each small, delicate footstep is like a cannon fire, a broken spear, a screaming death rattle. Every step she moves closer seems to be heralded by oblivion. And you recognize this woman. This beautiful face, sorrowful eyes, and not as volume-wise, but beautifully braided blonde hair. These red, piercing eyes, claws that seem to have crawled their way out of the dirt. As this woman looks at you, as you dissipate, and you reemerge into the room.
Was that Jennifer?
Whoa. Whoa.
What did I fucking say, bitches?
What did I say?
What did we see? Him disappear and then come back?
Gwen died.
Yeah.
What exactly do you want to do when you reappear? It's up to you.
Does he reappear in the cloning? Like, did a clone?
No.
Okay, so he comes back.
Yeah, everything is
That's fine.
superseded here.
That's why I was like, I think it's one thing if he runs over and he's like, guys.
No,
It's
yeah.
another thing if it's forming back.
Yeah.
I just think it's a reverse of what had happened.
Oh, you're like we made. That's cool. I love
That's
that.
really cool.
I think though his scales have like consumed more of his skin, and it's not
that's
completely,
cool.
but there's more parts of flesh
that shit
that are
up.
now scales.
I hate that shit up.
And they're probably more just, and I think it's even like if it would be on his face, because there are some on his face, it would be, they do start to almost consume more, but then it does draw back
That's cool.
as he's just fighting with what he's given up.
I love that. That's really cool.
And I think he would just hold the axe and then just drop it.
Yeah. The axe itself does not seem unchanged. It still has that same gash in it, but instead of just being this vibrant green, it is incontesting. Kind of like a level, has like that bubble in the center. It's very similar. One side's this green, and the other side's this violet, and it seemed to be slowly just kind of combating each other. And there's, not to anyone else, but just to you, in the crack, it seems to grow just slightly, and there's this faint on the other side of it. Amara, you're the only person that is two-toned at this moment. Your color tune is both violet and also green.
Oh no.
And there's a moment of fear where you look down at the axe and catch the reflection of Jennifer behind you. You turn, anxiety and adrenaline hits you, turn to see her. You see fear on his face, only matching what you could see in the reflection of Santi's face of your own face. It mimics exactly what you used to look like as he looks at you. And that's where we're in tonight's game.
Well,
Oh, fucking memes. I'm sorry. Clearly, we had times.
If you had laughed, if you had reacted, I should have leveraged that.
You should
Oh,
have.
it
You
could
should
have
have
been
been funny.
5%.
I'm funny. Here, let me pull this back out.
wow. What a game.
Jesus Christ, that's how it
Like
always-
that? Is that better?
Games
Oh,
always-
yeah.
That's
Feel
great.
feel
That was
good?
great.
Feel good?
Oh,
Feel
funny
good?
ha-has, and
No,
then,
no.
oh.
Also, it's important. You've not lost anything. You're fine. You're not. Nothing was.
Yeah.
You're good.
You're just split.
Yeah, you're just split. There's two people that are like, that bitch is mine. Mine.
That was crazy. That
Okay.
was insane.
Oh, I should write down that.
You know what, guys?
Oh.
Sometimes
Oh,
touching
fuck,
stuff.
it's
Just read it.
that
I
is
don't want to.
secret-y
The
stuff.
couch is sullen.
Not
Yeah.
like I
Selling my
it's always a
sofa
good idea.
bed
Oh, good.
has been lightly comped on, very good condition. $250.
It's only been lightly come
It's
though.
the
Just
boutique.
It's
lightly.
stained.
It's a boutique.
Just like, that was my clothes after
That-
Runa.
That's a positive.
trying to
Not a
resell
negative.
it?
Look at that. That's
No, it's
positive.
just been lightly
people are
thumbed
shopping.
up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look
It's
me in the
positive.
face and tell me that.
It's positive.
What's a positive?
All that costs.
Lightly-
Believe her? That's insane. What is this? Is this a fucking QR code?
Yeah, you have to scan it.
Okay, well, hang on. I'm going to do something else first. Also, I love that it's Clem Gin.
Yeah. I wrote Clem Jen on the top because I didn't know
Clem
which one
Jen.
you were going to be.
That sounds like a.
Clem Jen.
That
That's
sounds like a.
so stupid, dude. What's even weirder is that this is kind of the color of today's thumbnail. It is the yellow M&M doing a splits, and it says, "Literally heartbreaking. See that crack? He just broke his pussy." And there's a little crack on his shell.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow. Peanut M&M.
Yeah.
Wow.
No allergies.
Is this
No,
is this members?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Marion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
It's really
That's
funny.
insane.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. It's two people sharing ice cream
Yeah.
together, and the woman's talking to the man, says, "Look at you with that ice cream cone. I like the technique." And above it says, "POV, you're at Pepper's cousin's meetup."
It's a podcast.
Those that don't know, when I was a kid,
Yeah.
my all my extended family was huge, and they adopt kids all the time, and all of them were horny for each other. they're like, we're not really related, and I'm like, this is insane. I was like 8, going, I like Bulbasaur.
We talked about it on the podcast.
And they're like, I can kiss my cousin. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
This doesn't seem right.
That's crazy.
I just talk about Pokemon. It's fucking. Who the hell is that? Is it Jesse and Walter White?
Yes.
Is that who it is?
Good job.
Jesse
You did it.
Pinkman?
That's it. Yes.
Yeah.
Jesse
Pinkman?
Pinkman and
And
Walter
it says,
Pikmin.
"You got Crystal?" And he's like, "I got it right here." And it's Pokemon Crystal. This is the one I had. I don't know why. My mom
That's
just.
not a scene in the show.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Not worthy.
Oh. I actually would have given you some kind of advantage for this. This is super cute. This is just that Gengar. He's just going to work.
Oh,
And
I
he's like,
saw that.
this is me today. When Mia's like, we'll just replace you. And I was like, motherfucker, where am I going to go now?
Yeah.
What am I going to do now with my job?
All right, scan that QR
Yeah,
code.
scan the QR
Okay, let me
code.
scan the QR
Should
code.
have fucking done that.
Yeah, do
God,
it.
it's gonna be.
Wait, this is going to the speaker. Is it safe?
Yeah, it's fine.
So.
It's fine.
This video is so fucking funny.
Opens
Can't breathe.
Pornhub.
It's
You
running.
just
It's
swipe,
running
just
through the
watch.
speaker, so it's fine.
It's a monkey. He's going down some stairs. He's running. He's sprinting. Why is he running so fast?
The monkey's like,
I hate that.
Literally like.
He just stopped and waved at those people.
show everybody else.
What the fuck? This is the thing about monkeys. They're too similar and they scare me. Oh great, I
also
can't
like
because I
'em.
have to sign up for Instagram.
Yeah.
Sorry, but it was a monkey and he was like full like
Yeah.
sprinting. His arms were
Yeah.
like this and he was running.
God.
And then he walked by some people and he was like, he kept going.
Emma did the first QR code.
I
video.
love this.
I did it.
I love this so much, dude.
Yeah,
Thank you
did
so
it.
much for that.
Here, let me see
It's
it.
so
I can.
cursed.
Oh, there you go.
If any of you
can snag that.
I wish it
somehow
would have
get
just
it.
been the video though, and not the whole post. But oh well.
Hey, fuck,
Yeah.
look at that fucking Grimbleshanks. I really need that information today.
Somebody scan that QR code. See if you can do it. I'd be really surprised if you could. All right.
Well, thank you guys so much for playing. Sorry for the emotional damage.
That was fun.
Olivia?
That was fun.
Same time in 2 weeks, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thanks for being
Best
here,
luck.
Olivia. And we will see you guys next time here in Arcade Arcade. That's the end of the stream. Bye.